Oh, here we go. Here we go. See if anybody shows up. Play with some stuff. Uh, hey, what's happening? Wonder how many people are gonna show up tonight. I actually sent a few sent a few messages out on Instagram. See if anybody shows up, like DG, JNG, Desert Wolf. Yeah, once again, no topic, just bullshitting around, bored. Yeah, that's what I figured. The few, the proud, the subscribers to my channel. I think there's almost 20 now. Last time I checked. Let's go see. Oh, 20. I hit 20 subscribers. Right on. Was wondering where the fuck you were, Benjamin. Yeah, no, I kind of was too, but I mean, hey, people have lives and things come up, and a couple of people have kind of said that they're, backing off. I know BPL said that he was taking a few days off, and I think Kurtwood was going to do one and canceled for I don't know why. So doesn't matter. It's his reasons. It's all good. But yeah, I was sitting around bored as fuck, and there wasn't anybody on, and I didn't have any idea if anybody was going on. Thanks, sorry. Yeah, and I went and checked my StreamYard thing, and I only had, well, I had already ran up like 7 hours of my allotted free 20 hours per month in less than a week, and I kind of felt like getting on. Didn't know how long I was going to stay, and it's like shit. If I feel like doing this 4 or 5 days a week, I was going to run out real fast. So I just went ahead and spent $200 and upgraded. So now we can do this whenever we want. If anybody feels like doing it whenever, go ahead and holler at me, and if I can, we'll jump on and we'll all get on together and bullshit. Anyway, I'm going to drop the link real quick in case anybody wants to come in right now. Hey, what's happening, Micah? Let's see. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how to turn people blue again. I did it myself and then forgot how to do it, and then somebody told me how to do it and kind of walked me through it, and then I forgot again. So I'm going to see if I can figure it out. I'm from California. I live in Oklahoma now. And I've actually, the other day I was thinking about this. I've lived in Oklahoma so long that I should just pretty much tell everybody I'm an Okie. I lived here longer than anywhere else in my life. But no, I'm not Russian. I'm Native American and English and a little bit of other, European, a little tiny bit. It was like basically in the UK, Britain, and shit. Yeah, I like California too. I like the weather. I don't like everything about it. I don't like the politics and stuff necessarily. And now that we have MMJ here in Oklahoma, that's not even a plus for going back out there. Just the weather, basically, and the beach. Uh, and it's cool to have access to any kind of stores or shit like that you want. Here in Oklahoma, you have to go to Oklahoma City or Tulsa to find much of anything, and then you're not going to find nearly as much as you would, around in California. Texan, yeah, if you get around like Houston and shit, there's probably everything you need. And the other cities around are big enough too, like Dallas and San Antonio, Austin, maybe even Midland, Odessa. Where are you at, Miker? He's a Texan but doesn't tell people. From Kentucky. That's cool. I'd like to go and check that out. Most of the pictures and stuff I've seen from Kentucky look pretty nice. And Washington is a lot of Washington is really nice too. You talk funny. Yeah, yeah. Well, I moved to Port Angeles, Washington, for a few months, and the people up there thought we talked pretty strange. 2 hours from Houston, Dallas, and Austin. Okay, let me think. Where could that be? Well, I don't know. It's tough. Could be all over the place. Central Texas. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was trying to think of a decent sized city over there, but I don't know. They all run together, and I'm usually wrong when I try to remember stuff. I built a lot of steel buildings in Texas, but that was like shit, 10, 12 years ago. Waco's close. Okay, yeah, I've been around Waco and what was that other one we went to for? Oh my goodness. The one George Bush has got a house over there. My wife's family has a place over there. Oh shit! I keep on bumping this thing and it wiggles like crazy. Oh, so we're hanging out in the shower now. What area in Washington are you at, Kara? McGregor. Okay, right on. Benjamin. Are you going to get on, Benjamin? You want to get up here with me again tonight? Or anyone else, for that matter? Be a lot more exciting. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Between Spokane and Seattle. Okay. I know it gets cold and shitty up there in Spokane, huh? Seattle was, I don't know, it seemed kind of cool, but I just kind of went through there, stayed the night. I didn't really hang out too long. But There were some cool buildings and shit like that. Everything was on a fucking steep ass hill.
Yeah, man. We were talking about hills.
All right.
Hills. So what are you doing on the hill?
Can't hear you, man.
You can't hear me.
That's a bit better.
Ah, my stupid phone. It's a piece of shit. I need to get a new one.
I used one of those other two.
Ah, this is the one I like the best. So,
So when you upgrade, are you going to have to get 2 or 3 phones at one time, or do you just do it slowly over time like that?
thinking about buying a new laptop, mate. Thinking about it.
That's what I'm on right now.
Yeah. I've actually got a laptop, but it's one of those old ones that run on the old Windows, and they just shut down all the services for it. So I want to fucking get a new one with Windows 20 or whatever the fuck it is. They change it every year.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta remember. I can do all kinds of stuff on here. I can do more things now. I have to learn and figure it out.
It's Doug.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
was.
you noticed it was dead today too. Like fuck, nobody's been on. It's been so quiet. Derek went on earlier, but it was like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's about how long he usually goes for most of his things, I think. But and then I think Kurtwood was going to go on, and he would have started about 1 hour ago, but I believe he canceled. You know, he may have had something going on, or who knows.
yeah,
So I mean,
usually
I
he
think
goes on.
everybody was kind of planning on being at his place, you know, and then that didn't happen, and then nobody else was scheduled to go on. So
So he stepped up to what's he leak out with the.
yeah, so I went and checked what's up, Venom. But yeah, I went and checked my StreamYard time, and I was like, "Fuck, man! I've already used like almost 7 hours in less than a week, and I only get 20 hours a month." You know, and I was like, "Wow, I feel like going on for probably a couple hours right now." You know, I'm bored as shit. So it's like, well, then that's going to put me at like half of my time in 1 week. So yeah, I went and looked, and they were having a special that ends in like 1 hour. That if you wanted to upgrade, um,
So you get a month. Is it 20 a month?
yes, 20 hours per month to do a live streaming, and I've already used 7, you know, in 6 days.
Holy
So,
shit! You need
yeah.
more.
So I just said fuck it, you know, and we went ahead and upgraded. So now we're unlimited. We can do this fucking, you know, I would say every day. I can't do it every day, but you know, we can do it whenever for however long, and we can have up to 10 people come on here.
Sweet.
So yeah, we're set for a whole year now.
Get up here, Venom. Where are you? Where's Venom? Is he in the chat?
Yeah,
Is he?
that's I just put it out there for him. Where you at? Yeah, I already did. I just kind of said fuck it. Well, and my wife did too. You know, she was like, "Go ahead and do it."
This frog is amazing, isn't it? That frog is just. Now he's got a centipede.
Yeah, yeah, he had a mite infestation with the soil mites or something like that. He just threw out all his cages.
Oh man. I'm kind of glad I don't have any pets anymore. I used to have 6 dogs, and I remember when I used to go shopping, I'd spend like more money on my dog food than I would for me. Fuck.
Yeah.
$40 a week buying dog fucking big bags of dog biscuits, and I don't know how some people do it. crazy cat lady. I got a mate who's a crazy cat lady. He's got about 10 cats living in his house.
Oh yeah.
You know, he's real fucking precious too. You're not allowed to touch his cats. You're not allowed to bother them. You've got to ignore them and sit there and pretend they're not there.
His fur babies don't like to be bothered. But now, who's Earl? Are you talking about Earl Jones, Lone Star?
No, a friend of mine.
I doubt he's going to come on my show. He may be talking about someone else, though. I don't know everybody by name, so there may be another person in the community named Earl that's got some venomous stuff.
You can read the chat comments.
Earl from Lone Star. Yeah, that would be awesome, man. You need to talk to Derek. Derek could probably, maybe get that going. I have nothing going on, and I'm, I'm not very organized or ready to start interviewing, celebrities. Earl's the shit. And I'd hate to try to get something like that going and fuck it up.
I'm just talking to Venom.
Yeah. Earl's awesome. I want to get some of his fire stuff. I pretty much told myself I'm not going to buy any more fire until I can get his. It's amazing. I have one snake with Mike Wilbank's fire, but to be honest, it's not nearly as nice as the LSR stuff. And mine's wrapped up in banana with pinstripe right now too.
Damn, my phone is slow.
All right, on. So you guys can expect some videos pretty soon from J&G. I agree, Mike. This fire is amazing.
I'm outside.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more stuff and some combos and stuff, once that gets worked into more people's projects as more of it gets released. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
The dog's a pet. The dog's seen the cat turn. What are you doing with the camera?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whose dogs are those? The neighbors' dogs?
Yeah, they got two of them. It's quite funny because sometimes they roll out on the back lawn and I look over there and there's white dog hair all over the lawn. Real thick. Oh, they're real hairy dogs. I used to have 6 dogs like that at my house and there was dog hair everywhere. Like everywhere. Yeah, everything I had was covered in dog hair, man. I couldn't get rid of it. It was in my car. Like if I showed you in my car right now, there's dog hair on my fucking seats. There's dog hair in the back. There's dog hair in the front.
Sounds like my wife's car and mine and shit too, basically. Yeah, he's feeding snakes. Better be careful. He's fucking naked, feeding snakes. Got the old warm dangler wobbling around.
So what are you drinking?
Coffee.
Coffee. I was just thinking about it and I was like, what am I fucking drinking? I was going to have a beer and then I thought, nah, I have a cup of tea.
Right on. Tea's good. Damn, we got 5 people in here. Right on.
Sunday afternoon, you don't want to.
Oh, I missed this one. I got to bring it back up. I understand about picking up the poops. I live out in the country right now, and the dogs go outside and just poop out in the field. So there's no picking it up, and typically no stepping in it or anything either.
Oh man,
Got to make content for the OnlyFans. Hell yeah.
my last house, it was just dog shit and dog gear. But yeah, they all passed away. That's the only downside to having a dog is that when they die,
Yeah.
it sucks big time. Oh, do you get that when your snake dies? Do you get really bummed out when your snake dies, or a lizard, or do you have a little like funeral and bury it?
Well, I mean, nothing too crazy, but yeah, I mean, typically we'll bury it or something. Um, we had one that we had for 8 years, so I mean, that kind of sucked when that one passed. Um, but yeah, and then I had a Savannah monitor back when I was a teenager, and I went to stay out of state with my brother for a little while during the winter time. And I think my mom well, she didn't know any better, or she didn't know what she was doing, I guess, and she shut off the heat, and poor thing froze. So that was how I lost my Savannah monitor, or one of them.
So your mum like accidentally killed your monitor.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, she didn't realize she was shutting all the heat off or something. She thought she was just turning off a light or something, and she shut it off, and then forgot about it.
Yeah.
And so it went, days with no heat. And I was gone for I think I was gone for over about a week, maybe 8 days, something like that. I came home and it was just stiff. It sucked. Yeah, she says maybe not a funeral, but yeah, it sucks. It hurts for a little while, and then every now and then when you think about it, when it's one of them that you really like, especially.
Got my beat now.
But it's all right on. It's almost easier though with reptiles than it is like a dog. You develop such a relationship with the dog, and then like especially if you could see a dog suffering, and things like that, and everybody has seen a dog suffering. So even if you don't see it and you just find the dog later or something, you can imagine what it went through, or it's ran over, and you can think you think about what it went through, and how it felt for however long it took while it was fucking suffering or something, versus reptiles where they're just kind of like, you don't really even know things are wrong a lot of times, and then they just kind of fucking come in there one day and smell something, or they're just rolled over on their back.
So a dog will give you an indication there's something wrong, but with a snake, it's going to be a lot more subtle.
Yeah, a lot of times, sometimes you may have something with an infection or something, which luckily I haven't had to deal with. So I mean, and especially like a lot of people have had to deal with the shitload of stuff when they deal with a lot of wild caught animals. If you tend to happen to like well, it used to be a lot of things except for like boa constrictors and shit, was all field collected, wild caught, and it was always, usually full of parasites, they want to eat, and most things will die after 6 months. And
what's up, fellas?
Not a whole lot, man. Just bored as hell. Felt like bullshitting.
Now on StreamYard, can you put it on like the smaller layout instead of the big one?
Yeah, we got us one.
There you go. There you go, brother. You got it.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So what's
Oh, it's
happening
hot.
at
Yeah, that's way better. I don't like that other one.
It's hot as hell out here in the Venom Shack, y'all. It's 88 degrees.
Damn.
Yeah, I got my heat gun. I got my temp gun right here to check. Let's see.
You got
87.
all your lights off, right? You said you
Oh, yeah.
turned all your lights off.
Oh yeah, the lights are off. Yeah, because it's 11:19 p.m. here, Benji. Yeah, they're sleeping. This is my new centipede cage right here. Centipede is out here getting. I bought this substrate to put in there, and it was like damp, and they don't want damp. They don't need damp conditions, so I got out here in the garage trying to dry it out. So it'll be ready tomorrow. I'll do a rehousing video on that tomorrow.
So those lights, you turn those on and off periodically to replicate daylight.
Yeah, I turn them on and off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Heat lamps are different from normal lights, or are they?
No, they give them heat, but sometimes, I mean, as hot as it has been here, where I live at, I turn them off at like noon. At noon, I turn them off. Yeah, they got plenty of heat. They don't need more heat lights.
Nah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Yep.
Save you some power money, I guess, on your power bill.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad. It doesn't change the power bill too much.
Then you use lots of air conditioning, so you can't win.
Yep, there's none out here in the shack, man. I got no AC out here. I'm like, whoo, trying not to melt. I'm losing fluids out here, Benji.
How's that from? How's Big Nasty? I haven't seen any mouse massacres from him lately.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. So my daughter got her wisdom teeth taken out, and my wife has been home helping to take care of her. And so I hadn't been able to film anything because they don't like the mice screaming. Like
dogs.
We don't want to hear it. Yeah. So I can't film anything like that. But I do got to film. I mean, my timber is ready to eat a rat. Like he's gonna have to eat a rat tomorrow. So they're gonna have to put the big girl pants on tomorrow, Benji.
What about those videos Justin does where he amplifies the mouse screams?
Yeah, I don't want to do that, you know. They scream enough. Yeah, J&D has a timer. Yeah, the professionals have a timer set up, so it's 8 a.m., 8 p.m., 12 hours of daylight, and then 12 hours of dark. So that's the way to do it.
Okay, so is it like marijuana plants where you like change the lighting to like?
I got headphones, Kara. What you talking about? I got my headphones on. No, the headphones. Hey, the headphones have nothing to do with them mouse screaming. It has nothing to do with that. I mean, because it's like live action, you know.
When you use lights to grow, you turn the hours of daylight this way or that way to make them flower.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just 12-12. That's it. 12 on, 12 off. There's nothing either way.
Yeah. Oh, Kara said buy them headphones. Yeah, I need to buy them earplugs, Kara. That's what I need to buy them. And she's not Kara. Everybody says Kara. It's not Kara. It's Kara.
It's Kara.
I mean,
I got it right today.
Yeah, there's people that kids still call her Kara. Kara.
I got Kara right, but I fucking bricked twice the other night and said Celtic balls, man.
I say that too. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's hard to.
Like, damn. As often, you know, just because I've seen it, you know, so many times, and people are like, "Dude, you know, it's Celtic," and it's like, "Oh, okay." So now I know, and I see other people saying it wrong, and it's like, "Come on, man, you know by now. We all know." And then I got on there and said it, and then I said it again. It's like, damn.
I'm gonna go grab my fan. I'll be right back up.
All right, man. You better get two.
So he sounds like he's had a hot.
Yeah, 87 is pretty warm. I'd be turning on the air conditioner.
Actually, it's funny that Wanganui, where I live, we had 21 degrees the other day in the middle of winter. It's like winter here. 21 degrees in winter. Right. That's, I don't know what that is in you guys' temperature. Fucking 70 maybe. But it was hot. It was warm. I was sweating. You know, I had my windows down and that. And they said on the news, like on the weather, the weather guy, he said 4 or 5 degrees above the national average for the time of year. Whatever the fuck it's supposed to mean.
Yeah, 21. That's super cold.
Well, not in the middle of winter. Not in the middle of winter. It's not. It's supposed to only be 14 or 15, and it's 21.
Yeah.
So it's way hotter.
This bullshit. We're on Fahrenheit.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't convert to Fahrenheit. I don't know. But last summer in Sydney, it was the hottest place on earth. And this is in Australia, just across from us. They had 50 degrees, like 8 degrees on one summer's day. So, yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear the wind?
Too hot, man.
No.
Okay, good, because it's hot as a mother effer up in here. I got my fan on blowing. I'm good to go.
Do you hear the air conditioner that I have running not far from me?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I always worry about that. Or I wonder. I
Mine's-
don't worry too much because it's fucking hot here and I don't care. No, I mean, I would if it was loud. I turn mine off when I do this at home in my snake room. I turn the air conditioner off because it's pretty loud, and I'm literally only about 2 feet or 3 feet away from it. Right here, I'm probably about 10 or 11 feet from my microphone.
J&G hadn't been putting out new videos lately, man. What's going on over there, J&G? The fans are waiting.
They're sitting around waiting like a gaboon, he said.
Yeah, man, we don't see some of that stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna film some stuff tomorrow. I'll probably film my timber tomorrow. Maybe Big Nasty. I might film Big Nasty taking a mouse tomorrow. We'll see.
Right on. Well, shit, hop on right now and feed that sucker. Give the people what they want.
Snakes, man.
Well, we got too much going on. Okay, I hear you, J&G.
I got you.
I feel you. I know how it is, man. Life gets in the way, brother. I know. Believe me, I know. What Kara said, hubby held a snake today and it was way easier than he thought. What? Is he not a snake person, Kara? What kind of snake did he hold?
Yeah, they don't weigh a lot. They're pretty easy to hold.
Yeah. As long as it's
Keep
not
gathering them up if they keep moving.
Venom's
Hold
taken
them
to a weird place. I have to go.
don't hold the venomous. How many snakes are in New Zealand, Benji?
1 or 2, I don't know.
1?
There's bound to be some at the zoos.
Yeah, I think they do actually have a few snakes at the zoo.
And being that close to Australia, I'm sure there's people with private collections and stuff too.
Okay, so he held one of her ball pythons.
There'd be rich, snobby people that'll have herpetologists and stuff that'll be at universities and have them. And
Oops.
but poor common peasant.
It's like I got the wrong one.
Yeah, we're getting confused on what type of snake we're talking about here.
I was trying to click on this and it scrolled up right as I clicked on
I
it.
don't want to get in trouble with my. I don't want to get in trouble with my girlfriend again, so we can't talk about.
Yeah. Don't take your shirt off again, Benji, and you'll be all right.
No. Fuck no. I learned my lesson.
Where does she live at over here?
She lives in the Pacific Northwest.
Like Oregon, Washington?
2 hours north of Washington.
Okay.
Mount Vernon.
Now, is she going to move to New Zealand?
Ideally.
Or will you move here?
Well, I don't think I'd be allowed in.
Yeah, you might be on the no-fly list. They might ban you from coming
You don't
over
think
here.
they would let you?
I honestly don't think they would let me leave the country at all, because I used to be a part of a oh, it's just it's a long story, my life. It's one of those things that if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. You'd go fucking bullshit.
Well, it's okay. It's okay, man. No, it's a judgment-free zone here, brother.
Yeah. It's just one of those things, you know, like when you get into trouble when you're young, and then that trouble hangs over you for the rest of your life, and you can never ever do anything to fix it ever again. Like
Yeah.
once it's done, it's done.
Miker said, the more you smoke, the stronger your accent is, Benji.
The
LOL.
more I smoke, the stronger my accent. Okay, my accent. There's a thing about that.
I think he's telling you to do another spot.
I was looking at it, and I was looking in there, and there was no more set up, and I was like, "That's not good."
I had a big old. Hey, there was a big
New
old roach tried to crawl up on me out here in the garage, man. I was like, I'll grab that joker. I'll throw it in there with Big Nasty. He's messing with me. There he goes, right there. Come here.
Oh, yeah.
He took off. He's one of them long roaches. Dude.
cockroaches.
Yeah.
Really?
I know you got cockroaches. You got them
You got
over there.
roaches in your house? On your
Well, I'm in the
shed or
garage. I'm in the garage. Yeah, they don't get in the house.
fucking in the garage? Cockroaches in the garage. See, that'd drive me crazy. I'd be out there with a fucking fly swatter and a machete.
Oh,
How do
yeah.
you-
I got
how
a
do you keep them
blowtorch
in
and
the
a pair of
garage?
pliers.
Peace.
I don't care. They don't bother me. As long as they don't climb on my ear, I don't have a problem with them. Kara said, "Oh hell no." They're out here, Kara. It was a big old long joker, man, with them wood roaches, some cockroaches. I'll feed them to the pixie frog if I can get them, if I can catch them.
It's funny.
Don't bother me none. Just don't crawl in my orifice. I'm okay.
You're funny too.
Dubious. It's not a dubia. It's one of them hood roaches out here.
What fucking show am I on here? Oh,
Venom's in the hood.
I'll try to catch that bitch if he come back around.
Better watch out, that motherfucker might stick you.
Oh, they don't bite. Cockroaches don't bite. They might have diseases, but that's about it.
God, you cracked me up, you know. Jesus. They have a stroke listening to this. Ah. This is good value. Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he was playing around. He don't know how close he came to death. See, I'm trying to dry out my centipede cage for tomorrow, and he was climbing in that thing. I was like, "You better get the hell out my centipede cage, because you don't want to be in there when I take it to the house." Trust me.
Did anybody see the Ninja Mouse video?
Yeah, yeah. Who did that? I saw it. That was Postal Reptiles. Postal Reptiles dropped that.
I was running across the roof like this. Oh, I thought I should have let you go, but I paid for you, so I'm fucking killed you. Oh, fucking hell, that was fucked up. That mouse almost got away, man. It was like,
oh, here he is. Oh, I got him. Y'all. Here he is. Freaking cockroach.
What the hell?
Don't
screw with me. Don't
give us a
screw
look
with
at
me, bro. I will drop you in there with the pixie frog, with the freaking monitor.
Fucker.
Here he is. How much to eat him? How much to eat him?
Can you feed that to one of your reptiles or something?
I threw him away. No, because you don't want to, because you don't know what kind of pesticides he's been in, Benji. He could have been in my neighbor's house. He could have sprayed the yard, so you don't want to do that. I feel like I need to wash my hands now, though.
If you'd have ate him, I would have left this stream up.
Oh, do you delete the streams too?
Yeah, I have been. I left the very first one I did up. I don't know why or anything, but yeah, it's the only one that's on there. Every other one I've deleted since then. And I don't know. I may start leaving them up if they aren't too crazy, or anybody that would put any information or anything that.
Yeah, mine always get banned. That's why I take them down. I delete them like next day.
You're building hose and shit.
Eric said that's fucking Godzilla. Don't let your wife. Nah, yeah, she is afraid of roaches, Kara. She is scared to death of them. I'm not, but I'm not going to eat them. But I'm not scared of them.
Oh hell! He said $10.
$10 to eat it. I didn't throw it away, Eric. I would have took
Get that
bro.
motherfucker.
I'd have
He's
took
gonna go
that.
get it.
I'd have swallowed that like an ice cube, but I threw it away, so it's gone. I feel like I need to wash my hands or at least get some hand sanitizer.
I've seen people do dubia things for less money.
Go ahead.
That wasn't a dubia, man. That was a hood roach.
If you want to go grab something, go ahead. We'll be here waiting.
Man, I could have took a shot of some of this ice water and down that thing. I wouldn't have thought nothing of it.
Hell yeah. I thought you were going to.
I thought about it. It crossed my mind. But better get some money out of it.
It looked like a damn candy bug, like that shit Kurtwood pulled.
No, that was a real one.
It was all glossy. That motherfucker was healthy.
Scottish
Kara said she needs to move. She's a hood roach. Yeah, they're around here, Kara. I mean, they're not many, but my neighbor across the street has a cat rescue. She called cat rescue. She's got cats all in the yard. They're like wild cats. Yeah, cats, feral cats, wild cats. They're all in there. And so sometimes she asks us to come in there and feed the cats. So we go there and feed the cats when she's not there. There's roaches everywhere on their garage. They're like scurrying. I'm like, okay, that's where all the roaches are. They're not my house. They can stay over there. So that's fine.
They're coming from her house. She's a crazy cat lady.
They're so low. Yeah, she is. She is a crazy cat lady. So low butterflies in the house.
Oh man, you got a crazy cat lady.
Yeah, she's got wild cats, man. You walk over there, they bow up on you, start hissing at you. I'm like, okay,
it's nasty.
But that's where the roaches are because they eat the cat food over there. But one roach made it over here.
Oh, she's one of those crazy. I've got a friend like that. I went into his house and his whole kitchen floor was covered in fucking cat food. Hey, Solo. Oh my god.
How you doing?
What's up, Eric B?
What is this about? Oh my goodness.
Peanut, the fastest gerbil in town. Oh shit. J&G Greg talking about gerbils now. No, not gerbils. Where did I see gerbils at?
There was gerbil right there.
Okay, that was him. Okay.
Him and Eric probably.
Hey, Greg, what you do with gerbils and PVC pipes in your bedroom is none of our business.
Oh, now I'm going to get in trouble.
Okay, yeah, tell us what you do, Benji.
I thought Eric told you to quit talking about that.
Oh, he said it was.
It's a fucking secret.
Oh, that's a secret. Secret. Okay. Sorry. Benji, don't talk about it then. It's a secret. What you do with gerbils and PVC pipes, just leave it alone.
It's out now. It's Slinky, regular Slinky and Turbo Slinky.
How do
you like it?
Eric said you got to add Vaseline. Well, that's your option. Yeah, that's an option. That's like an upgrade, Eric. Put Vaseline with it.
Okay. He said with the Craigslist.
You've got to undo these little fittings, these little carbon
Rick.
fiber.
Hold on a second.
It's a son
Benji's
of a
showing
bitch.
his guitar, and Micro's talking about cold showers. We're all over
Well,
the
this
place
is
here.
a cold shower for me. Having to do this job is a cold shower for me. I got to take all this apart.
I bet
He
it
was
is.
up there for a while. It's like he took a shower.
These
I'll get
little
it out.
lockers, and you've got to use an Allen key to undo them. So you've got to be fucking Mr. Fucking Fix It to fucking do this job. I know which color it is. It's this one here. Even when I've had a beer, I can figure it out. So
Man, that's hard to do.
that. Yeah, it is. You gotta unlock it. Once it's unlocked, then you've got to. This is just the beginning. This is just the start of the madness. So you've got to now you've got to see these ones here. Now I've got to get these ones,
Mm-hmm.
and it just takes a lot of time. It's one of those jobs you don't like to have to do, but I have to do it.
Eric B.
It's like cleaning the cage. It's like cleaning the cage for you, I guess you could say.
Yep. You see what Eric B said?
That's a nice guitar.
Yeah.
Real nice.
It really sounds really fucking cool, man. And
Yeah.
fuck, I
Walker's
have
bad.
just been giving it assholes. But these strings are all covered in rust, and I've got to get the new ones on. I've been meaning to do it. I went and bought them. I was meaning to put them on. And I haven't got around to it. I've been too busy arguing with my
Hey, Solo is your dog? Because I got something for you. Let's see if the weenie dog's here. Right.
He's got his chicken.
That's the chicken.
You got two of them. I know you've got another one. I think a black
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the BBC is not in the room right now. He's like on holiday right now.
Yeah, look at Eric trying to act like this isn't normal.
This is a normal chat for
Terrible
us.
shit. Yeah, Eric, come on. This is your normal too, sir. We know that.
Yeah, that's when he's not on YouTube. Shit.
That's
Why
when you're on the dark
Eric,
web. We know about that.
Yeah.
why doesn't Eric come on the panel? Like, that's what I don't want to. Like, I've wondered why Eric comes, but he doesn't come on the panel and see and like
Oops.
talk to us.
He may.
It says Eric B. That's very ambiguous. Like, fuck, it could be anybody. Eric can definitely come up on the panel one day.
Anybody's welcome.
Kara said she refuses to Google what it means. I think she's talking about BBC. You know what it is, Kara. Come on. Google it.
BBC, British Broadcasting Services, BBC.
Yeah. We got
Broadcast.
some of my favorite television programs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are You Being Served?
Monty Pythons and all that shit.
Do you know what it is, Benji? The BBC? You know what that means?
Yeah, well, my grandfather was British, born in Croydon, Merchant Navy, World War II.
Oh, we're going way off base. We're way off base, Benji. No. Reel it back in. Reeling back in. It's the BBC means the big black chicken.
The big black chicken. Okay, right. Well, for me, it means something totally different because I'm from a British colony.
All right, I got you.
BBC is.
It means
British
something
thing.
different there. I got you.
My
Well-
granddad used to listen to that on the radio every morning, and the BBC radio news.
Yeah, he'd be very offended if he knew we were talking about big black chickens over here.
You're Yankees, you guys had your own radio stations, and
Yeah.
Yankees?
Well, that's what they
Yeah.
call the Americans. Yeah, Yankee.
Yeah.
In New Zealand, like in World War II, we'd call you guys the Yanks.
The Yanks. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing, like a British thing, I guess. New Zealand's very British. It's like Canada, but without the French part.
Right.
More like South
Well,
Africa.
that must be
In a
nice.
way. They came in and they just annihilated the native tribes and took all their land and killed them all, and then like took over.
Yep.
But we've
Damn.
got this thing called the Treaty of Waitangi. We've been like giving them their land back slowly, paying them hush money. It's actually quite a dirty business.
So, well, we do yank some.
It's like, how do you see the same thing at the same time?
Eric, man, Eric's a trip. Be funny. That's a
That's what I
funny
was
dude.
wondering. Were they known for yanking or what? What's the deal?
The Yanks. They'll be
Wank.
yanking.
Wankers?
What am I going to use? I need to find something. It's not going to
We
be
should all learn the proper way to call someone a wanker.
Your wife said, "Ew." Miss Ledka.
Mhm. She's used to it, but that doesn't mean she likes it.
Where's she at? She should get on another camera. Get on the stream with us.
I don't know. She might, but she may be busy right now. She's got the baby and stuff.
Mm.
Got
Yeah.
got one of the grandkids.
Oh yeah.
I've met Doug. I've met Doug, and Doug's. Oh shit! There goes another one. That's under high pressure.
Oh, I wonder if this will look better if I take the plastic off.
What's that?
The plastic is still on the webcam.
Yeah, take that off, man.
Really?
Take that off when you buy it.
Holy shit.
I never do. I always leave things on.
There you go. Now you're clearer.
Oh fuck! That looks heaps better, bro.
Now you're clearer.
This is clearer now.
So
Yeah.
this operation here is well underway now. My guitar is denuded of strings. It is officially naked and alone.
Naked
Right.
and alone.
Yeah. So now I've got this whole thing I've
Yeah.
got to do at the top end here, where I've got to undo this
Little-
clip, these clips, and I've got to take them off. Son of a bitch. Hey, I think I just lost my green. I just lost. Oh no, here it is. It's stuck in the fucking back of my guitar. Right here.
Oh, shit.
I thought I just lost it. Here it is. So now I can do this part. So this is actually quite a delicate operation. It shouldn't be done under the influence of drugs or alcohol. But I broke both those rules, didn't I?
Yeah.
Now, what we are doing in the corner? Eric.
The proof is out there. You have to go and find the stream and search the chat.
Yeah, one of you were like doing something, and the other one's watching, right?
Here, come on and tell us about your snakes and stuff. Bro.
So many things.
That sounds really good.
So many things happen in the corner. I'm not sure even what was going down that night. I don't remember.
No.
I could have been Cosby.
Hey, as long as you wake up and you don't feel violated the next day,
Yeah.
you're okay.
This is
Make changes
complex.
with my fucking coffee.
This is complex operation that should only be performed by professionals.
Okay. Who didn't you know had a beard? Me?
I mean, there's no way you can deny that Litka had a beard.
Don't say it.
Did he?
Not
I
sure
had
Mike
one.
is paying attention, huh?
I
I've only been on like 12 shows. Got a lot of
cannot
beard.
live.
I finally cut
I
some of it off. I did-
900. What is that? Is that a price tag?
Let's
Yeah.
see. Hold
900.
on.
It's a lot
Oh,
of
the
money.
film was hiding you, Lincoln. That's what it was.
Right, get these old bastards off here. Look, I'm going as fast as I can here. This is a delicate operation, only known to a few
What you talking
individuals.
about, Lincoln?
It's called guitar tech. Guitar technician. Singing.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
for it's for you, Venom. She's
And let it die. Okay,
Yeah.
it's dead. It's dead, Miss Lincoln. It's been choked and it's dead.
Oh,
My
yeah.
bad.
All right. Ain't no big deal. Choke the hell out of it. It's yours. You can choke it as often as you like.
So now I've got this big pile of strings. I am like, where am I going to put them? I actually have a place for these.
This probably went down while you were at work or something.
Somebody sent me the package one. It's like this cardboard package, and it's perfect for stuffing guitar strings inside. And now there's so many guitar strings in there. It's just not
Yeah.
funny.
Old J&G, man, he don't know what to think. He's like watching guitar strings and choking the chicken, and he's somewhere in between. He don't know what the heck's going on.
Oh no! So I've just discovered. Look at my fretboard. Look how disgusting that is. Somebody has been really dirty bastard.
Yeah, there's no strings on there. I see that.
Look
Look
at
at
all that shit.
Look at those look what that dirty pig did to this guitar.
Those sons of bitches.
So I have to get just a quick minute. I have to get my warm rag. My rag with
Did your
my
fretboard look like that?
Nope.
just a bit of hot water on a warm rag.
Oh, dirty fingers.
Damn.
He said, and polish the frets while you're at it.
And
Well, how many we still got here, Liquor? How many's in the house?
6.
6 in the house.
Disgusting. Who did this? It wasn't me.
Well,
I would never do this.
oh, that shit palms frets while you're at it. Man. J&D's telling him what to do, man.
Somebody's that's finger scum.
Yeah. He said he washed his hands before he picked up his guitar.
I need to fucking get something really, really strong to get that off. Like, that's actually stained. That's stained the fretboard forever. That's fucked
Man,
up.
we need to get
Actually-
Miker, Eric, or J&G on here. Somebody need to jump on with us.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to
The
put some
bros.
Dutch Wickles on this shit.
Yeah. Hell,
Let's get one of the bros on here.
Motherfucker.
I got the upgrade. We can support everybody. Everybody can get on.
Come on, Miker, Eric, J&G.
There's no need for anybody to just have to hang out in the chat.
Yeah,
Come on up here with us.
Come and hang out with us. I'm just jiffing my guitar. There's nothing special going on.
Miker said KY is hard to remove, man. It's like, the KY jelly is hard to remove off of it.
Once you let it dry and get solid.
Onto the industrial strength bath. This is bath cleaning chemical. This is for cleaning my bath.
Just don't turn the lights off and look at it with a black light.
What does that look like?
I'm not sure.
I'm 5 years old.
Got that grease. Get her to come up on here with us, Litka. Get Miss Litka up here with us.
That's up to her. I mean, she wants to get on, she can.
You come on with her phone.
This childish conversation.
All right. You've seen it here.
I will in the future, gents. In the future, we're talking about like tomorrow, Micah, right?
Yeah,
Like
he'll be on tomorrow night.
That's the future.
Featured 24/7, 72. What the fuck?
It's not unlimited.
Oh my
Nick is
goodness.
taking.
I was looking at his name. I was like, yeah, 20. Well, wait a minute.
Oh, Micah. That Micah band, that's a character right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe.
Leach is killing it now. He's taking it to a new level.
Eric said, threaten to choke the chicken more.
Eric here.
I got in trouble for that, bro.
Eric and Derek. I keep mixing those two names up when I hear them.
There you go. Tips and tricks.
But I want to talk to Eric. I'd like Eric to come on the panel.
Come on, Eric. Jump on. Drop the link for Eric. Maybe you can drop the link for him.
I bet Eric's really interesting.
Yep. There it is.
Yep. Damn, only 4 now. They're dropping. Oh, only 3.
Whoa, we're dropping like flies. We need somebody else up here. Micah, Ledka. No, we got Ledka already.
Somebody call that motherfucker. He'll join.
We'll get Ledka on here for sure.
His internet sucks, but he'll give it a shot.
What you got in the drink over there, Ledka?
Just coffee.
Coffee?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Holy shit.
Fuck, man,
Coffee and donuts.
This
Oh,
is
no
some
donuts.
good-
Just Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Hey, Kara, why don't you jump on? Kara could jump on.
Come on, Kara.
Now come and say hello to us.
Kara could get on and then maybe try to talk my wife into getting on or something. Who
There
knows?
you go. Then we have 2 girls on here. I'm sorry, not girls. Women. 2 women.
I've never had 2 women on my stream at the same time.
Yeah.
They can jump on and turn the cameras off if they're shy.
Come on, yeah. I guess you could, sure. Just so you can talk, it'd be a lot easier, you know.
Yeah, anybody jump on. We're just bull jiving.
And talk rather than type.
Yeah, you know, as long as I know you, I don't mind just letting you sit there and talk with the camera off if that's what you want to do. You guys are all cool. Everybody's a subscriber, right?
I'm not even watching it anyway. I'm doing this job.
You don't have to be. Just
doing this stupid job because somebody.
actually, I think most everybody probably is. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have been able to find this thing.
Who's a dirty bastard with this guitar? I'd like to know that.
She's in PJ smoking her last cig. Come on, Kara. I don't care about the PJ. Jump on with us, girl. All right.
This is vigorous physical.
Nobody care about your PJs. I got on my PJs too.
Yeah.
They could get on PJs.
PJs, yeah.
Benji's in his PJs right now over there.
We got
polishing
Benji.
the
We got
guitar.
PJs. We don't care.
It's Sunday here. It's pajama time.
We don't like the camera. Oh, come on now. We don't like the camera.
Performing fucking housework in my pajamas while I talk to you.
Hey, I don't like the camera either, Kara, but we're here. We don't care.
He
We're
probably
chilling.
puts on a leather vest and shit with a bunch of buckles and stuff before he goes to bed.
Hey, she's a beautiful woman, Kara. I saw her on the Instagram. I don't know why she won't jump on because she's definitely a beautiful woman. Come on, Kara, jump on.
Come on, Kara.
We don't care.
Just keep-
Judgment free zone here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it's
You're
hard.
all man.
No, I'm kidding. Even when I do, I'm joking.
He's
Always joking. Got to remember that. Always joking.
I'm engaged.
Micah said you zoned out, JNG.
He's
Man,
been
he's
zoned
too
out
tired.
for a bit.
He's too tired to come on. He's zoned out, too tired. It's all good, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know what day it is. Is it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday.
Oh my god, this
Yeah.
sucks.
We got to upgrade. There'll be a next time. There'll be a whole bunch of next times.
Eric's
So
trying
we
to get this laptop working. Eric trying to jump on.
All
I
right.
thought you.
We'll be here for a while waiting.
When does that kick in?
What did you say?
I said, when does your upgrade kick in? Is it already active or?
Oh yeah, it's already on. It's on and cracking, man. We can have up to 10 people on here. We can stream as much as we want. No limitations.
10 people. So everybody in the chat needs to jump on the live.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We can all just hop on here and just talk, and nobody has to type.
It's a judgment-free zone up here, y'all. Judgment-free.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. Around here.
Let's see. He's trying to get this laptop. Yeah, hopefully somebody will jump on with us.
I need
Or
this
everybody.
There we go.
cutting. I'm trying to get this junky laptop working. It's pretty easy here. But you just like go on YouTube, go in the comments, and then go to the link that link dropped. Click on the link. Adjust your hair and makeup, and fucking press. Type your name in, and then you just press go, and it's like you're backstage.
Yeah. Hair and makeup. You got it right, Benji. Hair and makeup.
It's like Muppet Show.
Yep, and that's how you do it. Yeah, Benji giving instructions. Just turn it on. It's the first time in 4 years he's turned it on.
Damn, Eric, what the hell? You can't turn that laptop in on 4 years.
Oh, look at that dog.
Easy, man. It's easy, bro. Just turn it on, and you got a camera in your laptop. You got a microphone or a headset. You can put the headset on. And sit there, and you can turn your camera off if you want, and just talk
Hey, Benji,
like this.
Did you
this.
see my centipede video?
Yeah, the one with the worms, or which one are you talking about?
The one where he took down a mouse.
Oh, wow, did he? Yeah, and then he ate it, and it had worms in its stomach, hey?
Yeah, you saw it.
But I googled can centipedes get worms and parasites for centipedes, and there was nothing.
Yeah, there's not much info on it, though.
No info to say the centipede can get worms or not.
Hey, but I think I got them, though. I took all the cages out that had worms in them, threw them away, and bought new cages. I think I'm good.
Aphids? You had aphids.
Well, they're not aphids. Hell no. I wish they were.
Mites, spider mites, something.
Yeah, he's talking about spider mites. That's on plants.
They're mites.
Yeah,
I don't know what kind.
Yeah.
He had some sort of mites in his cages.
Yeah, probably some kind of soil mites or some shit like that.
I think I got them. I think I got them, dude. I think we're good.
There are tons of different kinds of mites.
I would have just fly sprayed the cages and put them out in the sun for a week and then bought them back in. That's just me. Because I'm cheap. I don't like to rip stuff away.
Man.
I'm cheap. Get all those fancy guitars and shit.
Like $1,000 for a guitar that's the top. No more. These fucking motherfuckers out there buying and selling guitars 10, 15. James Hetfield from Metallica sells his signature model. It's like 15 grand. What the fuck are you talking about? $15,000 guitars. Fuck, it was made out of fucking goddamn gold and fucking silver.
It ought to have some.
Oh man, must be like that with snakes too. Some people must think they've got the most special snakes ever, so that their snakes are worth way more than everybody else's because they've got the special gene or some special breed in them.
Yeah. There are certainly those. There's plenty of things, that are 10, 15, 20, $30,000.
Between what's a real valuable snake and what's just a normal snake.
What people are willing to pay.
It's like that Etsy, man. It's like if you buy something online, you don't know what you're going to get when it turns up in the mail, eh?
Yep.
It's true. Never know.
They look real good in the pictures. They look real good in the videos, but when it comes, it's not always the same.
Oh, shit. We got a special guest.
Here we go. Miker.
What's going on, folks?
Finally, we got Miker on here.
How are you, sir,
Mike.
gentlemen?
What's up, brother?
I am so trying to figure out how this thing works on my phone.
So, hey, if you turn your phone sideways, it'll be like a full screen.
Did
There you
it make me look taller?
Yep, make you look more handsome.
Awesome. That's all I needed. Then I'm gonna stay on camera.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet all you and face-to-face stuff.
You too, man.
Yeah.
You too, for
Yeah,
sure.
cool.
Hey, we were hoping for a lady, but we'll take you, man.
I've got pretty big breasts. They're not nice, but they're pretty big.
I mean, yeah. Hey, that's fine. It's all
Yeah.
good, brother.
Yeah. I mean, I use them a lot.
I bet you do.
He's getting in trouble.
We're-
So
So-
how do I see the chat on the phone and watch it and see the chat? Is that possible?
That's it. I can't see the comments either, Micah.
Oh,
Like,
you got
when
it on
I'm-
a laptop?
Yeah.
I can't
I'm
see
not-
the comments.
I'll try to do my best to bring up all the comments like this.
Oh.
Well, I said like this. Hold on. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, now I
that's
can
kinda
read it.
nice.
What's Jared talking about? Dollhouse
Size. Yes, this is the Labradorite knife that I got. Like it looks really good when you hold it up like that to the camera. Looks big, but
Yeah,
it's
Jared-
actually it looks big, real big,
Yeah, Kara, don't you know size don't matter? It don't matter.
in the photo. But it's actually only the size of my little finger. These bastards are sneaky, man.
Where are you at, Leica? I mean, not Leica. Miker, where you at?
I'm in, where Waco, Texas is?
I've heard of it.
I'm kind of close to that, Central Texas.
Okay.
I live somewhat close to J&G. He's about a couple hours from me.
Yeah, Leica not too far from you either. He's not too far.
I'm up in central Oklahoma. It's, 5 hours? Something like that, probably.
Yeah. In Texas time, that's like around the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, everything's at least a couple hours away.
Yeah.
I'm in Georgia. I'm way far from y'all.
And you got probably 10 or 12 hours to San Antonio,
That's a long drive.
El Paso. There's it's a long way to go to anywhere out there.
Yeah, for work, I have to go to El Paso about once a month for a week, and it's a 10-hour drive there. And then I go from there to Lubbock, which is about 5.5 hours. And then I go from Lubbock back here, which is another about 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So
Love it.
I drive a lot.
How's it spelled? How's Lubbock spelled? L-O-V-A-T?
Lubbock.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Love it. I
I'm going to go ahead and type it out and then bring it up so he can see it, make sure.
This first time Miker's been on the live, hasn't it?
That's first
how you
time,
say
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of these shows, to be honest with you, back in the day. Like 7 or 8 years ago, I had a pretty good collection of reptiles. I was had a lot of friends in the community. And then because of work and travel, I sold off all my reptiles and kept some pets. But about 3 months ago, my grandson said he wanted to get into reptiles, and I've traveled a lot less now. So within the last 2 months, we've got seven new ball pythons and one more on the way. So I love it to death, man.
That's cool, man.
So, through your
And then
grandson, you've ignited a hobby that you once had.
Yeah, I hate to use him, but as soon as he said that, that meant my wife had to let her guard down, so I was in. Yeah, we are going reptile shopping.
Close it. Let's put it next to your bed.
I've been vaping. I've been vaping for about the same amount of time, and I was on a lot of vape shows and did a lot of vape, going out and doing a lot of supporting, and we did a lot of parades and marches and all that kind of stuff, and so that kind of filled the gap that the reptiles sort of that missed, that passion. But I just needed a little excuse to get back in it, and now I can't. It's all I do. Seems like when I wake up, I'm watching YouTube. When I drive, I'm listening to YouTube, and then hanging out with you bad people. I wound up with Pac-Man frogs. And
Hey, I'll be back.
Y'all.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's Venom's fault. You notice he jacked out when I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and next time I'll try and do this. I'll try and do it from my laptop, and then I'll be able to see the chat and stuff, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Honestly, there hasn't been a single comment put up since.
I'm kind of a showstopper, man. I told you, I'm surprised there's not a lot of people donating money right now.
Yeah, man, you popped up, man. Everybody just shuts the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm intimidating. I'm 5'7", like.
Time to shut up and listen.
Just
Time to shut the fuck up when grown folks are talking.
Yeah, right. Mike's here. By God, let's shut this down. This is crazy. Well, I'm 5'7", so I'm pretty intimidating. I'm pretty damn tall.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm only about 5'8", 5'8.5", maybe. Try to squeeze in that half.
Yeah, I use my half too. I'm 5'7.5", and even with shoes on.
Hell yeah.
Here's me at 6'7".
Yeah, and Benjamin's 6'7".
And
That's
big Venom down here. He's big too. I think he's over 6 foot. I think, is he?
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? He's talking about Venom, I think.
Venom's
like,
tall.
He said he's like 6'2". Like,
I know.
It's like pointing at his lap.
I don't know. Maybe he weight.
Okay, here we got a couple of comments.
We call him Big Venom, so he must be big, right?
Oh, this is Bob Vu. He's a great ball python breeder.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Bob Vu, VU. He's in Georgia.
Oh wow! Can he come on? Gonna come on, Bob?
I mean, I'm sure he could if he wanted to, but he doesn't know who I am or anything really. Like, I talked to him or whatever down at Arlington and bought a bunch of his T-shirts, but he doesn't know who I am or care to come on. He's busy, I'm sure.
Have you got one of his T-shirts handy? You can show us.
Yeah, I got this one right now. And
we're wearing it.
Yeah, one of them, and then I've got another one that has a Dragon Ball Z character on there, Vegeta. If anybody knows or cares about that stuff.
Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. I know who he is.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like Bob Vu, so I call it Vujita.
Yeah.
Oh, your wishes come true.
Does it
If I
come
could hit
on?
the damn, this touchpad doesn't always respond.
You write messages. Oh no! Fuck,
Yeah,
what have
what's happening?
I haven't blocked this off properly.
I hope
That's what I
everything
did.
works.
It failed.
Is the mic working?
I failed.
I heard you ask something about the microphone. I can barely hear you.
Nah, yeah, my fucking internet sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to adjust everything.
It's cool. We got time.
Can you hear me now?
Right, this is crucial.
Yeah.
Is it getting any
There's
better?
KNC.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how am I going to do that.
Oh, dude, my shit lag.
Loop happening in here. Got a loop happening here.
Oh, we got another vapor. See, y'all got
Nice.
something in common.
Heck yeah.
Oh. Lost Benjamin.
What's up, Eric B?
Let me try. Okay.
Like this close to having it figured out. You can tell he's just like, where they what's going on?
I keep. So I'm trying to figure out like you guys are. It's always backwards, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why you're always pointing in funny directions. I get it.
I'm way
Yeah.
fucked out.
I'm back, peeps. I'm back. Eric B, what's up, brother?
If you, I'm gonna have to leave.
Skate Mafia.
We got Micah and Eric B here tonight. What's up, fellas?
Anymore.
Who got the echo?
I think that's Eric.
Hey, Eric, close out the YouTube stream and stay on StreamYard. That's all you gotta do.
Or just
Look, I
mute
got
it.
on and scared Benji away.
Where'd Benji go?
His internet probably fell off or something. Or he might have got a call.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
What's up, fellas? Chilling. Got my water right here.
Is that just straight water?
That's straight water without ice.
Oh, dang. You are a man.
You know what time it is. What's up, KNC?
I gotta get something around my neck. I feel weird.
Miss still here. You said change the towels for her.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
She wants me to change the towels. They're in the washing machine. She wants them in the dryer, I'm sure.
Dang, we lost Eric.
Yeah.
And Micah has a corn snake around his neck. Look at it.
You were telling him to go exit out of stuff. He may have accidentally hit the wrong button.
Yeah, probably. Probably so. Come back, Eric.
Yeah, there's Benjamin. Yeah. And then we will. Oops. Okay, Eric says his laptop crashed.
Damn, that sucks.
All right, now we're going to check out this snake.
Yeah, he got a garter snake around his neck. It looks like.
Yeah, this is my little This my little baby. It's a for J&G's benefit. This is a rattlesnake. It's highly venomous.
What?
Don't handle them like I do for sure. You don't probably have enough experience. She's mean, but I I got her trained.
Yes, Ms. Leica, you're right. Still want her. That's a good looking snake.
She's my oldest right now since I restarted my collection. She's my oldest female. She's only about 1,400 grams right now.
Yeah, she looks young.
Yeah, she's pretty young. I think she's a 19, end of 19, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, I have no idea what morph it is, but I'm going to guess and say pastel something.
Pastel Inchy Lesser.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it looks inchy lesser.
What's up, Derek? Derek's in the house.
Here.
What are they? Is damn, I forget.
Yeah, I don't know much about morphs, but I knew I had some pastel in it somewhere.
Is that a nuclear?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the nuclear, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'd do a lot better if I just list out the.
Yeah, that's me.
the
I'm kind of
individual.
old school, I guess. I didn't know until I got back into this that the thing about feeding your reptiles in a separate tub was no longer a thing.
Oh yeah.
That's
That
how
was
old school I am.
yeah. It was wild, that information everybody was putting out. I was like, yeah, you just need to take them out and put them in a different tub or a different tank. And it's like, what the hell? What do you need a different tank for?
Yeah, I
What's up,
had
Derek?
so many that it took me Saturday and Sunday of taking them out of their tanks, putting them into another tank, letting them eat, and then cleaning their tank, and then putting them into the new tank, and then it was a nightmare.
Damn.
Yeah.
Derek said I'm his pastel brother from another mother. Jump on with us,
Oh, yeah,
Derek.
hold on.
Come hang out with us, D.
Running way behind here.
I've been
You
down
got, damn, this touchpad.
Dang.
Solo butterfly.
Derek is in here. What's happening, Derek?
Thanks, Solo.
Here.
What's up tonight? Solo. What you up to? Yeah, Eric, get on next time.
Eric. Fuck, I always hear it as Derek.
Derek is concerned that he's not blue, Leica. He's concerned about it.
Tell me how to fix it, man.
You have to go to the YouTube stream and hit the dots on the right of them and hit moderator, add moderator.
Oh, I don't have a YouTube stream though. I'm directly on StreamYard.
Yeah, you can't do it on StreamYard. You have to go on your phone or something to do it, or a laptop, something different. Sorry, Derek, can't do it, bro.
I can't do it on the same laptop.
No, can't do it on the same one.
Not without creating a loop.
Okay, I got my phone. I can try to do it from here. Hold on, let me try to. Let's see this.
Jump on the stream, Derek.
Derek. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier. Let me go ahead and drop it in real quick.
It's a Pastel Inchy Lesser.
It's nice.
I think I got it.
I'm gonna guess, Piker. I'm gonna say it's a female.
I'm not 100% sure on all morphs, but I am pretty good at recognizing, like, if a snake is a snake or a lizard or something. I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah.
But when it gets to the morphs, nowadays, 5 or 6 morph genes, no, I'm confused now.
It
I got
looks
some
like
making up to do.
it looks like a female to me.
Yeah. I
Is it a
called
female?
and checked. Yeah, she is.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, she's a girl. She likes to be with me all the time, man. When I walk in the room, I've never had a snake do that. She just like sits by the tub and waits till I get there, and she'll just stay right there and kind of move until I open the tub, and then she'll crawl out. And if long as I'll hold her, I guess she'll stay out. We watch TV together, chill out on the bed. She just loves to be out.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. Be chilling.
Chilling. All of mine except for one are like that. They all are pets. I'll probably breed them, but all of mine are pets. I hold every one of them I can for 15, 20 minutes a day if I'm home. I like to get them out and just be with them. I enjoy them.
Man.
Oh yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, Eric, YouTube and StreamYard can't be on at the same time. You're right. It has to be on StreamYard.
Now I know how to do that. Yeah.
Eric,
Yeah, you don't get the term blue.
Shave your beard. Uh-oh.
One.
You move it too fast, he's like, bam, and then takes it away.
Yeah, you got that guitar, Benji. You might as well play a riff for us or something, man. What the heck?
Working on string number 2.
He's restringing.
I've got 6 to do.
Well, I can't play a riff we've got doing strings.
This is the next one. So I've got to find my string trimmer that I had here a second ago, and now I can't fucking see it. Ah, here it is. So you got to cut the balls off the ends of these ones.
So it got the balls off.
You got to cut the balls off. Look, that's the ball.
Oh, what happened?
We went to the different layout.
Yeah. I muted Benji, started talking about cutting off balls.
Hey, I don't blame you for that, brother.
Yeah. And he took off. He said, screw that. He's not going to say, yeah, I get them little nippers cutting off balls. Hell no.
Do what you gotta do. You gotta do it.
Oh, this was him. This was for him too. Damn it.
Hey, Lick, I'm gonna jump off too, man. I gotta go to bed. It's kind of late, so appreciate you having me on, brother.
All right, man. Yep, no problem. Thanks for coming.
Y'all. See you on the next one.
Good.
Yeah. Peace.
Peace, brother.
Damn it.
I'm probably still.
There we go. This thing doesn't. Little touchpad doesn't register about half the time when I touch it.
Am I still muted?
No, I just did that for a second. I was just screwing with you.
Well, this is going to take me probably the best part of 20 minutes, I'd say, to finish this little job I'm doing here.
It's all good, man.
This is just one of those things. It's like cleaning a cage for you. It's got to be done. Don't like doing it, but somebody else who had this before me made a big mess of it, so I had to clean it up.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming by, hanging out with us.
Well, it's good to see you, bro. Are you going to go off now, or are you going to keep going?
Oh, me? No. Shit. No, I'm still rolling.
Cool, man.
Nah, he was tired, I think. It looked like he was yawning a little while ago, Venom.
Got a wife and kids or whatever it is, a job. Life.
Yeah.
But I'm on invalid's benefit, man. I don't have anywhere to be. I don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
No wife, no kids.
Night, Micah.
It's just me and my guitars. Solo's cool.
Yeah, there's still 4. We got Solo, Kara, KNC, Eric, B. Maybe Mrs. Ledka might still be in here.
You don't know if this is simple or not. I love it.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
It's
It's
just like dealing with a gun. You just always act like it's loaded, you know. So I always pretend that she's here no matter what. And watch what I
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to think too. Like I'm getting to think that way too.
Which I don't watch what I say too much around her anyway, so that I don't have to, you know, filter out very much.
Man, it's I feel like I've got to filter everything now. Fucking sucks, man. You just want to be yourself and just have a good time and just mellow out. Then you get in trouble. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that could have been part of it too. Like 87 degrees, even with the fan, that's hot as hell.
Fuck yeah.
All right, my biggest fan, I hope.
She's still here. She is. That's pretty cool, eh? How she's interested in what you're doing.
Yeah.
I must give a fuck except to accuse me of being a sneaky, cheating bastard. I love it.
Uh-oh. There she is. She's watching too. She just fucking sent you a message, huh?
Who did?
I don't know. It sounded like your phone.
Oh, okay. Nah, she won't be watching this. And if she was, I would have definitely known by now. What are you all up to? Well, I'm changing the strings on this new guitar because some dirty bastard that owned it before me made a filthy mess on the fretboard, and I couldn't look at it for another minute, not for one more. I had to take all the strings off and fucking scrub it and start again. That's what I'm doing. Nedka looks like he's just killing
hanging out,
time.
trying to entertain you.
He's figuring out his new internet, seeing how it works, and
Yeah.
using us as guinea pigs for his live chat to get it rolling.
Playing with the StreamYard. Just upgraded tonight, so we got all the time in the world to fuck with this.
He needs mentoring on the StreamYard just to get up and running. Justin's actually really good at using this and teaching people how to use this for My Animal House.
Yeah.
Kurtwood.
That's crazy, Eric. Yeah, fuck that.
Kurtwood.
The camera looks better.
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Does it really?
Yeah, it looked really
I wonder.
cool. I was like looking through a fucking glass of water or something before. Yeah.
That's so funny. Do you guys really think it looks better?
Yeah, shit you. So now you're going to go and take the plastic wrap off all those other things you left it on.
No, because let me show you. I didn't take the plastic off. The plastic is still on there.
What?
And this is why I'm gonna go ahead and peel the whole thing off now and show you why I just went ahead and stopped peeling it earlier. You see,
What?
it's kind of here. Look, you see, it's got a hole in this film. This is the protected film that was over it.
Maybe it was just.
So it
Maybe
wasn't actually covering the lens anyway.
Oh, fuck. No. Maybe it was just I was hard to sleep when I first turned my fucking phone on. Now I'm awake. Half awake.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, it looks so much better now," and I didn't do anything at all.
You doing?
I started to peel it off, and I realized that the plastic wasn't even covering the lens, so I just left it on. And then everybody's like, "Oh, it looks real good now."
You've taken it off now, eh?
Yeah.
Well, you look like shit.
Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah.
Now you look terrible. You look bloody terrible. That was the film when you peeled. Yeah, see, he's been tricking us and fucking with us the whole time.
No, it wasn't even covered. I guess it's protecting the.
Us from lead.
Yeah, it's just protecting the little smooth black finish on the front of the camera, but the whole area where the lens is, where it's recessed,
on because now
and
you're
it's
probably
wide open.
lenses. It's probably supposed to be left on. You'll get scratches on your lens and have to buy a new one.
Oh, right on. 75-inch. That's big.
You can't win. I went to watching from my phone to a 7. You got a 75-inch TV, you greedy bastard. Mine is only like.
He said, "You greedy bastard."
Mine is only like 40 something. Fucking 75 fucking hell. Here. Fuck. It's a smart TV too. I bet he's got a smart 75-inch smart TV. Fuck, they're so cheap now, eh? Remember like 10 years ago when those big ones came out, they were like $5,000.
Oh, yeah.
$8,000. Now you can get them for $2,000. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, TVs have come way down, and they're coming down faster and faster. It seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, when I was a teenager working. I believe I was 14. Let's see, that would have been 1997, 97 or 98. We went into. We went in. God damn it! Sorry about that. I went into a kind of a high-end audio video store, and at that time, it was right when plasma TVs were coming out, and they were like $10,000. And then come to find out they only lasted like a year or two before they started going out, and it was like, wow! So you pay $10,000 for a TV that's guaranteed to start degrading within a year.
That sucks, man.
Golly, I've got to hold on a second.
Those TVs. I still have a games console hooked up to my TV to make it smart. Oh, Liquor's gone again. Looks like it's just me.
No, sorry. No, I had something going on, Started coughing, I couldn't get it out, so I had to.
Boyka.
Went ahead and what was it?
Good boyk. That landed right on my guitar. Yahoo! Right. Fuck, man. This is like. Doing this is like changing tires on. You've got to like go through this whole process of undoing all these Allen keys, and doing them all up again.
Yeah.
Son of a. What have you been smoking?
This was Master Kush.
Oh, I was gonna say it doesn't sound like no vape. That sounds something real good.
Yeah, no, I don't vape. I I do vape. Well, I don't know. I vape dry herb and concentrates sometimes, but I don't vape tobacco or just flavors or anything like that. I don't do tobacco anymore
No,
in any form. I mean,
no, no, me neither. No, for a couple of years when I was in third form, when I was 13 years old, I smoked at school to try and be cool, you know. But that was it.
yeah. I smoked cigarettes. I don't know, most of my life. I gave them up almost 3 years ago now, I think.
That shit just makes me feel sick.
Yeah, that's what they do to me too, and that's what they really started doing to me a whole lot for the last couple of years. I could only smoke about a quarter of a cigarette. If I'd smoke a half or more, I'd end up sick.
Oh, wow.
Feel like shit for about half an hour.
Yeah, yeah. Head rush, just spinning, eh? Feel green like you got seasick.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Man.
crazy too. After, it didn't matter how long I smoked. I started smoking when I was like 13, 14.
You know what?
And no matter how long I smoked for, no matter how many years it went, I could still get sick if I smoked, a couple puffs too much or.
He knows what to do with that chinchilla. He's going to make it into a pair of underpants, isn't he?
Yeah, somebody was talking about that.
It was Eric. It was.
Edible. Man, I'm still trying to find an edible that does anything for me. I don't know what the deal is.
What do you do for work, Eric? Wonder where your wife's meeting. What's his job? Was it something important like driving a fucking crane or?
He's a surgeon.
He's a first responder.
Yeah. He drives the ambulance.
Oh, fucking.
Do you do edibles, Benjamin?
Like you, they just don't. They fail to work on me.
Yeah.
They don't work on me anymore. I'd have to swallow a whole cap of shadow wax or something,
Yeah, I don't understand why. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. I think if I took, like 1,000 milligrams, I would probably feel it. But at
I
that point,
ate a hash block this big, I reckon it'd do something. But like anything smaller than a hash block like that, and I just wouldn't even notice.
yeah, it costs way too much. You could just throw a spot on a hot knife, huh, and get more out of.
I buy about a quarter of an ounce a week for $75, and I just hot knife my way through it.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, $75 a week isn't much. I used to smoke like $150 worth a week, double. Well, I'd smoke half an ounce a week,
Yeah.
but not anymore. I'm fucking 46 now, so I've got to be responsible. I've got to pay my rent.
Yeah, you need to pay the rent. That's for sure.
My rent keeps going up every year by $20 a year, but my pay doesn't.
Yeah.
So I don't know. The New Zealand housing market's out of control.
Ours is pretty wild too. for about the last year, maybe something like that.
Yeah, our
Since not
government's
long after COVID.
too many real estate investors from outside. Foreign real estate investors have been coming and buying all the properties, putting their families in them. Yeah. So if you live in New Zealand and you've been born here, you buying a house now is almost impossible.
Man, that sucks. But yeah, KNC, that's about how I feel. That's about the same way. 400 milligrams does absolutely nothing. It sucks.
Yeah.
So it's gonna cost me like $100 to buy enough edibles to see if it gets me a buzz.
Nah, edibles ain't where it's for me.
Because I know
either.
$40 or $50 worth isn't enough.
Nah. I mean, if I had
I've tried that like 4 times now.
I didn't know what to do with it all, I'd go with edible. But if you've got a limited budget, edibles is edibles is for rich drug dealers and shit.
Started watching. Milk was delayed that day. Yeah, I bet. It's high as hell.
The biggest market in New Zealand right now is for fake cannabis, for that synthetic cannabis, where they just get like a bunch of grass clippings or fucking whatever it is, and they spray it with fly spray and fucking sell it on the street corner. Synthetic marijuana, and some of these people are getting off their heads. Some of them are dying. Oh, fuck's sake. Now I've got to do that all over again.
Try it in 1/4 next time. Try a quarter piece. Break it off. Or wait till you get home at least.
Motherfucking pop down.
Yeah, that's how they seems to hit most people pretty hard, and they don't need very much, even if they're smokers. But for me and a couple other people I've met, it just 200 or 300, 400 milligrams does nothing.
Yeah, you got to be a hash.
I can't even afford to find out how much it takes to
Nah, man. Yeah, man. Not interested in finding out either.
Yeah, it was weird. It was definitely weird.
Fuck, the second to last string just popped out of its thing.
It happened during daylight hours, though.
I have to start again with it. Bastard. I was almost there too. I was thinking like, oh well, I've only got one more to go.
That's how most of them are here. Most everything is like 100 milligram or 200 milligrams a package, and it's like fucking $20 or $40 or something for one of those. And it's like, are you serious? 10 little 10 milligram or 20 10 milligram pieces, and I was like, I need like 120 of those pieces. Shit.
Eat the whole box.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dabs. Oh, you did dabs and edibles?
Dabs. I love dabs. Give me fucking shadow wax and dabs all day.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I got to where even those didn't do much.
I make my own dabs.
It still does the trick, but just not quite. The effect isn't as strong as it used to be. The first couple times I did, some dabs and shit, I was like, holy fuck, man, this is not like weed, hit hard. But now I can smoke a gram. I'll smoke a gram. immensely, in about 30 minutes, which I use like a cold start rig. So I don't really use one where it gets like super hot and then just drop like a whole gram in it, all at one time, and it's just gone in, like 3 or 4 breaths. I put the whole thing in my cold start rig, and you can hit it like 30, 40 times.
Oh, man. I'm at a really crucial point now. I'm at the most crucial point. Oh, fuck. It's leaving big marks in my thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like very, very, very complex little operation going on here in this bridge, trying to put these strings on. This is one of the most difficult, notorious bridges to string in the whole entire world. It's called a Floyd Rose.
Yeah, my nephew wanted one of those.
Yeah, and they can be a real son of a bitch if you don't know what you're doing to master, like how to. It's like snake keeping. Like if you do it wrong, you're going to get bit.
Yeah.
Because these fucking guitar strings, if they start under tension, if they snap, they'll take your fucking eye out.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that would suck.
When you're putting them on, when you're putting the strings on and you're tensioning them up, you're getting everything up to tension. That's when you've got to look out. Because I actually wear a pair of safety goggles when I'm doing that. Sometimes depends on the guitar. But I've had guitar strings snap and the guitar string go whoosh, and whack me across and leave a big mark across my face.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's dangerous, man. Look, I mean, I've got this all right here underneath me. It's all under tension, right below my face, right here.
Yeah, that's true, I guess, when you think about it. Yeah, it's under a lot of tension.
As I wind the string up, it is, yeah, it's starting to tension now. I'm just getting into it. Just getting into that last one. See, I've almost got the whole fucking thing down. That's number 5. I've got one left, number 6. It's my last one. I think it's holding this time. Increase your tension a bit more. If it goes bang and I go, fuck, then I have to start again. So far, so good. Right, okay, I'm going to be brave. I'm going to go to the last one. My Super Turbo Slinkies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have never used these strings before. I don't know what to expect. This is a new one. They just had them in the shop, and I thought, oh, I'll give them a try.
Yeah. I don't think they had those back at maybe they had Ernie Ball Slinky strings and stuff, but I didn't know about a Turbo Slinky back. But that was 25 years ago.
Yeah, well, they come in all sorts now, like these the 8-string, skinny top, heavy bottom, regular slinky, and then I've got this one, which is the Turbo Slinky. It's just,
Oh yeah.
I guess we're gonna find out. My last ball, cutting the last ball.
Oh.
Some people would go, what are you cutting the fucking ball off for? You need that. But in this particular bridge, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You cut them off and discard them because the titanium blocks, these little blocks, they hold the string at a 90-degree angle like that. Stick the end of the string down the hole and then the block comes in like this and pushes up against the side of the string, and and holds it like that at a 90-degree angle. These little blocks are pushed into place by the screw that I tighten up with this. So you look at the bottom here, you can see these. I tighten this up and it tightens this block. Inside there's a little block and it pushes the block forward and it jams the string end in the hole and it can't get out. And then I can tighten the other end up. But to do it, you've got to know what you're doing, because if you fuck it up, the whole thing goes bang and all the strings will fly everywhere and fucking you end up looking like a little fuckwit. Especially if it happens on stage in the middle of a song or something. And you're trying to, like, if you're someone's guitar technician and you strung their guitar up for them and that happened to them live on stage, like if you ever look on YouTube, you'll see like people that have guitar strings explode on them, Floyd Rose is exploding on them mid-concert. Pretty embarrassing. Oh, it depends. If you've got a guitar technician, they usually have a second guitar sitting on the stage, off stage. So if anything goes wrong with your main guitar, you'll see them. They'll take the guitar off and they'll hand it over and they'll put the new one on. And it happens in the blink of an eye, and you don't even know it happened. It's so professional now.
Yeah, KNC said he used a Floyd Rose, I think, on his. I guess is what he was saying.
Yep. Changeovers that happen so fast backstage now, and like if you go to Ozfest, you watch the bands change at Ozfest, and it's just like fuck. They just on and off like each stage. They're all professional. They all have guitar techs with them, bass techs, drum techs, camera techs, sound techs, fucking bus driver. Fuck, there's a big crew, man. It's a big crew when you go out on the road.
Bus driver.
Take the whole production out on the road. Fuck, you should see some of the shit Kiss used to drag around, man. Fuck. Do you get into Kiss, Leaker? Like that band?
Yes.
You do? Hard joke.
Did you say Kiss?
Yeah, Kiss, yeah.
Yeah, Kiss is cool.
All
All right. I never was a big fan, but they're all right. They were cool.
right, it's like Pantera but mainly death metal like Obituary. I listen to like Obituary, Cannibal Corpse, Suffocation. I used to do my spider feeding videos to Suffocation. At one time or not, believe it or not, I had pet spiders. Here it doesn't.
I've never kept spiders, really. I've kept a tarantula like overnight and stuff like that. You know, I've caught a lot of tarantulas, you know, barehanded and shit like that. But
I used to breed spiders. I had them in my conservatory, and I had like these mothers would give birth, and they would like there'd be an egg sac, and there'd be like 300-400 little baby spiders that come out. Fucking amazing, man. I filmed that shit. I put it on my Facebook.
huh? Yeah, that's crazy.
My friends were like, "What the fuck is this on your Facebook?" You definitely knew when you would hook it up to the amp and strum. Well, yeah, well.
I think he's talking about if you string that wrong.
Yeah, I'm on the very last string right now. Like I'm just tightening the last one. Just hoping this last one doesn't go bang. There it is, it's done.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Man, that's nice. Hold on.
It's done. All the scum and all the shit's getting off the fretboard. Look at that.
Ah, what happened?
Look how clean it is compared to how it was before. Did a good job
Yeah, that looks nice.
compared to how it was before. Oh my god! Now it's no longer under tension. The strings are holding the tension of the springs in the back. This thing has 4 springs hiding in the back inside it. You can just see them in there.
Yeah.
That's what's holding it all in tension. So I just take this away now, and look at that. She's holding true.
Hell
So
yeah.
I did my job correctly. There's all the little holes that I used with the Allen key. So this Allen key here. So these holes. So now that's all tightened up, I have to put this back together, the nut. I've got to put these back on. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to take each one of these little things here that I took off before, and I'm going to put them back. And then I can tune it, and then I'm finished. Job done. See, fuck, that took me about an hour. Fuck, we're 2 hours and 6 minutes in. I've been doing this for the best part of an hour now.
Yeah, looks like a lot of work.
Man, if you've got 30 guitars, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. At least you don't have the Floyd Rose on all of them.
Oh my God, don't go there. Fucking hell. Oh no, that would be the nightmare of all nightmares. Like, at the moment, I've got about 25% of my guitars are Floyd's, but 20% maybe. The rest of them are like these. This is a fixed bridge where the strings go through the body,
Yeah.
over the top. There's 2 posts that hold the bridge strings to the top. They go in the holes in the back there. And that's much easier to change the strings. You just push them through, pull them out the side, put them up the top, and look, this nut, see this nut, there's no screws, there's nothing on there.
Yeah.
So it makes it's fucking
A lot
night,
faster.
night and day, mate. Like, but if you get good at it, like if you practice enough, you can actually do it in under 30 minutes. But you've got to be like really fully focused and no like internet on or anything. You just focus on what you're doing and just do your job. See, that's back together now. Screws are back in. The things are holding. That's all back together. So it's all back. It's all back in one piece. So all I've got to do now is plug it in and tune it up, and I can play it.
Yeah, right on. All I have is ball pythons right now, Eric. And Benjamin doesn't have any reptiles right now.
New Zealand doesn't have snakes, man. I'm in New Zealand.
Yeah, my wife doesn't dig spiders.
Doesn't she? That's all I can have here, man.
Eric says it looks good.
Thanks, Eric.
Looks awesome.
Just throwing the last. The last tuning on.
Eric says that's probably why he plays the saxophone, because guitars take too much to string and shit.
Does he play the sax?
That's what he says.
You know, or baritone, bro?
Gonna have to get on there and jam.
Is that tenor sax or baritone?
Here, while we wait on him to answer, KNC asks, "Are there any spiders that you can catch there?"
Yeah, there is one spider in New Zealand that's quite common, but I'm not going outside now to catch a spider. Fuck spiders, I agree. So now I've got to go through this little last stage of grabbing strings, going like this, and stretching them out. Because if you don't do this, they go flat. Because they still stretch it. It's like it's that stretches into its skin. Strings stretch, so you just grab them and you run your fingers down like that. Put your finger underneath. Hey, have you heard of that Narco Corrido music? Do you know what that is? Yeah.
I don't know a lot about it, but I do know what it is.
I've been getting into it lately, you know, Narco Corrido music. Like, it's.
How are you?
Yeah, it's fucking good shit, man. That's funny as fuck. Those Mexican fellas also.
Do you speak Spanish?
Huh?
Do you speak Spanish?
No,
Can you understand it? Or?
But on YouTube, they provide a lot of translations. Yeah, and so you know, my brother went to Roseros and he shot at that little man and he shot that little bastard in the head. He went to It's awesome.
Yeah, it's sick though. A lot of that shit's real.
I know. That's why it's awesome.
It's fucking crazy.
Did you see that guy get his death note passed to him on stage? One of the famous narco singers. He was singing for all the cartels, and then someone came up on stage and gave him his death notice, and he read it, and then he sung his last song, and he walked off stage, and as he walked out the back door, they kidnapped him, took him away, and murdered him.
Fuck, man. It's crazy.
They caught the whole film, yeah. So if you Google that, Google death notice, man gets death notice live on stage, and that'll come up.
I don't even want to see it. I don't want to have anything to do with that kind of shit.
Mexican dude singer, he's wearing a hat. Someone walks over and passes him a note. He reads the note, and then he stands there and he's like, and then he just sings his song, and then right after that he goes out the back and he gets murdered.
Fuck. But now KNC, now he doesn't have any snakes there. There's nothing for him to catch.
Not just guitars, bro. Oh, I could go and get some New Zealand longfin eels. They're like snakes, but they're like
big ass fucking eels.
These big eels here, man.
They're big, big.
Man-eating eels. They will fucking eat you.
Yeah, what you got? 2, 3, or 4. Well, there's like 3 or 4 different big eels down there, right?
Yep, there's conger eels, moray eels. They live in the sea, but the ones that live in there's a short fin eel and a long fin eel. The long fin eels are the ones you got to watch out for.
Eric B says he plays the alto sax. It's
Alto.
pitches in E.
Alto. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Thought he was going to say baritone or tenor.
There you go. It says its pitches in E.
I play mostly in E too here. I generally play in E most of the time, unless I'm in one of
Not
on
even
my
close, because they don't have reptiles.
This is a 7-string, which I'll play in C, but mostly in E, man. Mostly in E, just like you. Nah, no reptiles. Nah, no reptiles. I should fix that, eh? I should get a skink or a gecko or something. I know I'm allowed those. Get a little enclosure and maybe set something up. But they only eat fucking crickets and grasshoppers and shit. So I don't know if I'd find that completely entertaining. Like as entertaining as I'd find Big Nasty eating a mouse, like that shit blows my mind. Watching a big frog down 3 mice, like 1, 2, 3 mice, boom, boom, boom. The fuck? Is that frog? Did you see the snake that frog ate? That snake was as big as that frog's stomach. Like, it must be like that frog's about the size of my fist. That snake was about that long. Like, I'm pretty certain, because I saw him, he grabbed it halfway down and then he swallowed it, backwards. Like, what the fuck? This frog can eat anything.
Yeah.
Nails it. Doesn't give a fuck.
So, are there any venomous creatures in New Zealand?
Yep, there's one Australian spider that made it here called the white-tailed spider. And the white-tailed spider is a little arsehole, even though it's not a very big spider, but it's an arsehole because it's very quick. And it's a cannibal spider. It eats only other spiders. There's one natural enemy, which is the daddy longlegs. Apart from that, the caterpillar spider, which is a native of New Zealand that lives in driftwood, and that's a relative of the black widow. But it's not that, the venom's not that strong, like it's not going to put you in, it's not going to kill you. It might put you in hospital for the night, but it's not going to kill you. So there's nothing really, nothing. New Zealand's just a complete nothing. Anyway, my battery's going to give up the ghost in a second, so I'm just letting you know if I drop off, my battery's gone. It's lasted 2 hours and 18 minutes, so that's not too bad for an old battery like that and this old shitty old phone.
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Not too good. I've got another battery here, charged up, ready to go in, so I could jump off and jump back on, but you probably want to go to sleep, man. What's the time there now? Must be fucking midnight, after midnight there.
Yeah, it's just barely midnight.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I probably won't go for a couple more hours, but if you want to go ahead and get back on, we'll go for another half hour or so.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, I'll put my battery in. Maybe while I'm off, one of the others can jump on for a minute.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll drop the link and we'll see what's happening. We'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Yep. I'll just change this battery, man. Cool.
Right. Ooh, there we go. Get on the big screen to clean up. Go fix my makeup real quick. That better. Okay. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, the frog-ate snake. There are other his and some other videos. I think of frogs eating snakes on there. Little dumpster frogs. Yeah, they'll eat everything. 115 here. Man eating catfish. Yeah, pretty close. I guess they could possibly. There's some skinny guys around here too. Yeah, it sounded just like makeup. Trying to cover up these blemishes everywhere. You didn't see it? It was masking. It was masking. Damn, this thing. Fucking touchpad, man. Would have to go outside. I don't want to keep everyone up. Oh, you scared to go outside? No, I'm kidding. You have to go outside. But you can't if you want to. You can hop on in. It is. Yes, it is makeup. It's see how dark my eyes are right now? Oh man, it's totally up to you. I mean, yeah, I mean if you want to, but I'm not going to try to. I'm not going to try to fucking force you or talk you into doing it if you don't want to. But yeah, that's what this is all about, man. Right now, anybody and everybody who wants to come on, just bullshit. It's a lot easier to talk than it is to type. Kind of is how I was seeing it. But I mean, if you need to stick in the house to stay around the old lady or something to keep from getting in trouble, or just because you want to be near your wife or whatever, that's cool too. But if you want to get on, man, come on, get on, talk some shit. You want to talk some shit? Not the one who does makeup, yeah. It's fucked up there. Should have just kept it about the dogs. It's Ryan. It's Ryan that's got to do the makeup. I haven't seen that guy in a couple days, so hope he's doing all right. Of course, my internet was out for several days, so I didn't see hardly anything. Yeah, I went to the hospital, though. It's kind of scary. There he is. Outside.
Yeah.
What's up?
My kids are ready to stay up. My wife's got work tomorrow, so don't need to be sitting in the room just talking real loud to people on the phone.
Hell yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. I only have like the 5 snakes or whatever, so I did the cocoa block or whatever, and I did the whole thing, and a lot of it's still wet and everything, so I got to dry it all out, and I only got 5 snakes, so it's like, God damn it, man. I'm just gonna do it like I did before, just take small chunks off of it and get it wet, because that seemed to work a lot easier.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I break mine down almost dry, or as dry as I can get it, and then I just put it in there, and then just add some humidity as I need it. I'll dampen it down if I need to, but my humidity is usually pretty high here anyway. Being in Oklahoma, so I usually don't even add any moisture to it unless they're in shed.
Yeah, I was kind of testing against ReptiChip to see which one did best if I did whatever. But what I normally do is I get one of the bottom tubs out and I fill it with dry and I spray it down with a little spray nozzle of water and then stir it up and then do it again and stir it up and do it again and then let it dry so it kind of fluffs out a bit.
Yeah. I used to get it wet all the time and stuff. And I tried ReptiChip. It was okay. There was nothing wrong with it at all.
No.
I wish it was cheaper because I wouldn't mind buying it. But I do like Cocoa Blocks. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I found that Mega Mulch, man, like you get 2 blocks for just the price of like under half the price of what you'd get ReptiChip for.
Oh yeah.
So, you can even, I found it at Costco, but I mean, you can find it online and it's still hella cheap because it's meant for, mulch, but it's coconut husk.
Hell
So
yeah.
a damn good price. And I got like 5 fucking things of it.
Right on. Yeah, I got a bunch of Cocoa Blocks because, I bought it. At first, I was going to wait on him to come to the Arlington show, and then they had a announcement or whatever, kind of on one of the videos, one of the Freedom Breeder videos, and said that they wouldn't be attending any shows this year. So I was like, well, fuck. And then he also said something about the price of everything going up and, get it while you can. And everything was selling fast. So I was like, oh, shit, they're in stock. And I think I bought 10 blocks from the Freedom Breeder website. And I got them for like $195 shipped. And then it was, so it was like $19.50, $20 a block basically. And then the Arlington show came around and I went to the show and sure enough, they were fucking set up there. They didn't have racks, but they had Cocoa Blocks at a shit ton of them, and they're only $12 a block at the shows. And then it's straight up cash, no tax, no nothing, So I was like, oh fuck. I was like, give me 20.
Right.
Even though I had just barely broke into the 10 that I had just bought, so I think I still had like 8 or 9 blocks or something at the time, and then I bought another 20, so I've got a bunch right now. But yeah, there's only $12 a block, man, if you can catch it at one of the shows.
Yeah, at Costco there, this is $14 for 2 blocks. So I mean, there's a hell of a deal, bro.
That's super cheap.
In one of my videos, I show what they give me, and the blocks are 8.8 a piece instead of the normal 10 pound or whatever. Instead, it's 8.8. So
that's still cheaper,
it's
though.
Still.
So you're getting like what,
14
$17
bucks
and a
for
quarter or something like that.
And it's it says it's different weight, but it's the same amount, 250 or whatever it is. It says it's the same amount, just different weight. So maybe it's the way they package it.
All right, Eric. Yeah, could be, but I mean, it's
cheap
if it's the same thing and it's and it's working for you, that's cool. There's no big deal. No reason not to use it.
Well, it would be working for me if I wasn't dumb and dumped, 3 gallons of water into the block and everything instead of doing it, just breaking pieces off.
Yeah, that's all right, man. You know what? And I broke down a whole block of, I think it was Cocoa Blocks the first time I bought it. and I bought it from Mike Wilbanks, in his retail facility up there. So it was like $30 plus tax. So it was like $32 or some shit, I think, that I paid for this block. And I did that. I broke it down with the water. I poured probably almost a gallon or maybe over again. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I poured a bunch of water in it, and expanded it all. And I filled up, I forget, just might have just been one tub. That might have been all I needed. It was just like fucking, and I used a little bit of it, and I don't remember exactly why, but ended up putting a lid on the damn tote full of wet cocoa and left it that way for shit. It was like 2 weeks or something maybe before we figured it out. And it was just like, oh yeah,
mold on you?
it was all molded. Yeah, it was molded pretty bad. It was just like, oh fuck, dude, that was like $30. Just dumped it outside, and used it for mulch.
Yeah, this Mega Mulch, you can find it online cheaper than the name brands as well. So, and it's pet safe, it says, so that's awesome. It's not something they add a bunch of stuff to. Pain! Bring the pain!
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, brother!
Every now and then my head explodes with the pixels. He's doing that microdot again.
Some of that old acid from back in the day makes your head pixel when you get older. No. Permature.
That's crazy. Yeah, I had a buddy one time that was doing some acid, and he was telling me that I looked like a lion. He was like, "Man, you look just like a lion standing there." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Bro.
Yeah, he was. I was sitting there like smoking a cigarette, and he was like, "It looks like you got a big old paw with that cigarette hanging out." It's like, "Oh, dude, you're fucked up. Frying pretty good, huh?"
Right. Yep.
I never.
Yeah, otherwise, my wife got that. I didn't get stuck on stupids. How I put it, all them drugs and stuff. I mean, I tried them. I just didn't get stuck on stupid.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, my wife got that damn chinchilla. That thing poops all over the fucking place, man. We'll put a blanket down on the bed and everything and let it run around, and it just shits all over.
Is it very wet, or is it pretty dry?
Fairly dry. I mean, it's easy to pick up stuff like that. It's not like it's got the runs all over the place. That would, we wouldn't have a fucking chinchilla.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty anyway, though. That sucks. They're super soft.
Yeah, she likes it. Hell yeah, it is. It's like 60 to 70 hairs coming out of one follicle. So it's like, over 100 and sometimes softer than the human hair or any other animal.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. I've touched a few of them, and held them and shit. And it's like, yeah, if I had one, I'd probably just be cuddling it and shit, rubbing it all over my face.
I think this one knows that's probably what his destiny is. So he tries to, stay away from my wife when she's trying to get him close to her face. I think he knows that's my destiny is people are going to rub me all over them.
Yeah. Here's Eric.
Yeah.
He's going to try to turn it into underwear or some shit.
That's what he said. He's got 10 years to wait. We age our underwear here.
Yeah.
Aged underwear. It doesn't sound as bad as it is. It's really soft.
Yeah. Yeah. Chinchillas are super soft, man. They're cool. We saw some. I can't remember. We saw some at an expo one time. And chinchillas and sugar gliders and shit. I thought the chinchillas were pretty awesome.
Bro, the sugar gliders, you just put your hand out like this, and they land on your hand and shit from across the room. That's wicked.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Come here. And it lands on your hand.
Get over here.
Yeah, get over here.
That would be crazy. See, you can make videos.
Yeah. Somebody said that I need to start doing, like, since I do all the voices, start doing little personalities and have names for each one of my animals. So it's kind of like, you remember those like little ground squirrel things they had on Discovery Channel? They weren't ground squirrels. They're from like, what were they? Muskrat things or whatever the hell they were on Discovery Channel, and they had different names for them and stuff, and they did storylines. Oh. They have one of those creatures on the Lion King. I can't remember. It's that little rat thing that hangs out with Pumbaa.
Yeah, it's damn, I can't
Some
think
marsupial.
right.
Yeah, neither can I. I can't remember the name.
It's the African prairie dog, man. It's a damn
Yeah. But they had a
meerkat.
TV show on
Is it the Meerkat Manor?
Meerkat. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they had a TV show where it was just those meerkats and naming them all on their yeah. And somebody said I should do that with my gerbils and stuff. Have different names and voices for them and stuff.
Oh yeah. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Well, I didn't when we got the freaking chinchilla, I didn't expect that they could live 10 to 20 years if you take care of them. I'm like, oh well, hey, that'll be fun. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, this is a long-term commitment with them. Gerbils only live 3 years, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be much less attached to a gerbil than I would be a chinchilla too, you know. I mean, I like that, you know, I breed the rats and shit for food, but and they're kind of cool. I do like the rats, but I have no problem using them for feeders either.
Right. I have a male female mouse that they're not producing much anymore at all really, so I'm thinking I'm going to feed them off. They're over a year old, so about that time, I guess.
Yeah, they probably slowed way down and probably aren't going to pick back up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. I already kind of replaced them, but you know, I was just kind of letting them live their life out. But it's gotten to a point. It's like, all right, I think I might toss you in a cage.
Yeah, fuck
You've
that.
had a good one, good run.
Yeah, that's what I thought about. You know, it's like, oh well, this one's kind of cool. It's all right. I'll just keep it around just because, and you know, and then after a couple of 2 or 3 times of changing its bedding and feeding it over and over and over, and it's just like, fuck, man. I could have had production inside this same cage, and the same amount of food that I've been feeding it, same space. It's just taking up room.
Yeah,
is that
space
that
is
much more ammonia,
here,
kicking up in the room? It's like, yeah, fuck that.
Space is the big thing here. So if it's taking up that space, it's time to go. Not producing.
Yeah. Put them in the gas chamber. That's so fucked up. I gotta look.
I know. The next time I feed my banana leopard Mojave, I finally got him to eat. He ate a gerbil pup. He finally ate. And I'm going to do a video on, what all I had to do to get him eaten and what all I had to do, assist feeding him, so on and so forth. But he finally ate a gerbil pup. So my next video might piss some people off when I go to feed him because, there's a lot of people that are like, I wouldn't be feeding a gerbil to a snake. I wouldn't, and I'm like, well, the fat content on them are pretty high, and they're from the same continent, and some of them are. I have Mongolian ones, so that's pretty far away, but.
Yeah, they don't have shit. I say go for it. You never know. That might be the thing that takes off and goes viral that all these guys have been looking for,
Right, a little something different.
Yeah. You might have found the key.
Well, they'll get.
Might be the gerbil. Then again, you just might catch a shitload of hay.
Yeah, well, hey, we'll find out. If it gets, hey, yeah, no shit. That's what I was gonna say. The good and the bad will sell something. there'll be all sorts of comments, you know,
Yeah. Like Eric, he said
going.
his next pets are going to be a pit bull and a skunk. What the fuck?
Dude, those skunks, they're little bastards, dude. I had a buddy who owned a skunk. He lives in Oklahoma. That fucking thing would take shit down into that basement, and it's a little bastard, man. I mean, it'd let you pet it every once in a while, but after that, if it went down into the basement and they tried to do laundry, it'd come flying out of there trying to get them out of the basement, and then it'd come upstairs to eat and be all happy. And they're hard to litter train too.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm telling people too. I mean, there's gerbils that come from the same continent as ball pythons, so in a way, it's a natural food source. You know, same with the ASFs. They would have probably ran across one at some point and made lunch.
Yeah.
So,
Trying to feed them some
That's-
Norwegian rats and shit.
yeah. Well, I mean, I
Of course,
looked at the
Norwegian
index.
rats are basically like worldwide almost. So,
Yeah.
of course, it wasn't that way. I'm sure 5,000 years ago or anything, but
Oh no, we carried those things with us, man, and it seemed to.
so as soon as they
Catch
started
fire,
crossing
dude.
oceans with boats and shit,
Yep,
fire-
mice and stuff.
yeah, the fucking Mouskowitz family was fucking hopping on.
Yep. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that video probably tomorrow with that baby gerbil and see how that goes. So
Yeah, man, I've been thinking about trying to film a feeding video or something, but I can't think of how I can like hold the camera decently and do everything. Holy shit! Got this guy getting gray hairs waiting around.
what's up, buddy?
More of them.
Hold on.
4 of them.
I think I gotta change. I gotta fucking swap to my headphones. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why my videos are all choppy, Ledka. It's because I
Yeah,
have
for a
to
minute.
hold the
For a minute there, you
Hold it.
guys sounded like you were in a fucking can talking to me. I was like, what the fuck?
Those old
Yeah.
cans with the string from it, all the way to
Yeah,
Kirkwood. Hey, buddy.
I just got home a little bit ago, man. I fucking went to work and then I went out. Had something I was doing, and then fucking things kind of like took a little twist, and I was like, all right, I came home and I was on the phone, and then I got some other fucking calls, and I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Work on it, huh?
Yeah, it is what it is.
You got to go in early again.
Yeah, I gotta be there at 11 in the morning.
Fuck.
So, I got up at like fucking 7:30 this morning. Went to work. I was on my way home. I was talking. I was on the phone. I was talking. I went out and I was fucking hanging out, and then fucking shit took a little bit of a twist, and I was like, all right, I'm going home. Came home. I was on the phone talking, and then another one of my long friends for like fucking 15, at least 15 years fucking hit me up. I was talking with her. She was telling me some shit about her brother, and I'm like, what the fuck? And her brother's my best friend. So I was like, what the fuck? And then internet connection, all that shit, and I was like, all right. So I started checking other shit, and I was like, all right, let me go see what these guys are doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. So you've had a long day, long night,
Fuck, man.
long weekend, and it's just gonna keep on going.
Oh, fuck that. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I mean, maybe fucking 20 years ago, I'd have been like, all right, I could do this. Nah, fuck that. I'm getting too old for that shit.
Yeah. How many days in a row have you been working now?
Oh, this would be my 5th day. So
That's a fucking enough, huh?
yeah, it's enough. Fucking 2 days is enough. What you got going on? Who you got in chat? Anybody?
Yeah. We got Benjamin Payne, Eric B,
Oh,
Hold on, there's Benjamin. He's coming on.
what's up, Benji? Benji? Yeah, I see. Okay, I see the chats now.
What's up, buddy?
Miss Rebecca, your wife's in here. She said she'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know if she's back in here yet or not, but she'll be in there in a minute. If not,
Yeah. I'm on day 13. Nah, fuck all that. That's too much.
yeah, it is.
What's up,
I wish
Benji?
some of y'all lived closer. I'd get rid of some of these damn mice, man.
Fuck.
I don't know too many people in my area that
The fuck you
You
doing
know?
with Mike?
I'm feeding them off or getting rid of them. One of the two. I
Fuck,
was
don't-
selling them. I was
Oh.
selling them to the pet store, but they have like a rodent shortage, but it's on rats, not mice. So now
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
you know,
I feed rats. Only time I feed mice is if I got a picky eater and I try a fucking hopper.
Yeah.
right.
You know.
Yeah, I usually do rats as well, but since they have a rodent shortage, I'd either trade or I'd buy rats, you know, and they're running out of rats, so they got mice, and it's a pain in the ass right now. I'm hoping my gerbils would hurry up and get it on and start making more litters, so that, you know, I can just switch straight to gerbils. And yeah, it's a pain in the ass when there's only one pet store that sells rats, you know, and then they're on a shortage, and I'd use the mice to pay for the rats, you know. Now they
Yeah.
don't need mice, they need rats, and it's fucked.
You see,
So why don't you breed fucking rats?
I don't have the space for it, really. I mean, they get pretty big, and then the amount that I'd need, I mean, I could probably do a trio and try to get rid of the mice, but then I'd need to get a bigger container in there, and I live in, you know, a fifth wheel, so I only have so much space.
Yeah.
So
No,
it would be a process. I'd have to get rid of the mice and then try to figure out where all I'm going to put them.
Yeah.
Be too noisy too. Rats are fucking noisy, especially when they're fucked.
yeah, yeah.
but
I think mice fight more than rats.
Yeah, they do.
Mice will get at it.
Mice are fucking assholes.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
they are.
assholes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had a couple jagoffs that were fucking rats, you know. But, like, dude, like, check this out, right? I had to check out my snake yesterday. I had a fucking. I feed on Mondays, mind you. Yesterday was Friday. I'm going through the fucking tubs. I'm checking the snakes, you know, making sure. Dude, there was a fucking rat in there with one of my fucking snakes. Just fucking, I mean, dude, like, they were fucking cuddle buddies. I'm like, oh no, fuck this. You know, I gotta check. I'm like, this is like fucking 4 days after feeding day. I'm like, I thought you ate that motherfucker. Apparently,
It was hiding behind the hide or something.
now that fucking no, I got rats. So fucking apparently that fucker dug himself in the substrate and hid out. So like I'm looking at my snake like, okay, this motherfucker better not have been fucking biting, you know. I mean, 4 fucking days without food.
Yeah, was the snake all right?
I mean, dude, I've had fucking rats when my snakes didn't eat, and I put 3 of them in one fucking tub just to kind of hold them over for the next day. And those motherfuckers, I'll go pull the fucking tub, and 2 of them are eating the other fucking rat. I'm like, you nasty bastards!
Yeah.
I can't fucking stand you, motherfuckers. That's why I feed you to my fucking snakes. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I tried last night. I put it in with another one. He didn't want it, so I fucking just threw it in with another one, and she didn't have a problem taking that motherfucker. So I'm like, you got to go, bro. You got to go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Been hanging out for 4 days, man. It's time to go.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You're bored, motherfucker. You got to go.
Yeah, I had that same thing happen a few months ago, man. Like fucking. Luckily, it was small. You know, it was like maybe wean.
Mm-hmm.
Tucked it in there, and I nerd out sometimes. I'll even like weigh my feeders every now and then. You know, that way, mostly just so I can kind of make sure the bigger snakes get the bigger feeders and shit like that sometimes. And
Right.
I don't know, just nerdy, I guess. Anyhow, I did the same thing. I fucking opened up one of the tubs and I was like, wow, what the fuck's a rat doing in there? You know, like I fed like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
I was like, how the fuck did this get in here? And then I'm like, well, duh,
Yeah.
There's only one way they got in there. And
Dude,
then
This is a fucking rat.
I
Yeah.
pulled it out and I weighed it, and then I went back and I checked my feeding log or whatever, and I saw how much it weighed when I threw it in there, and it lost like almost 30% of its body weight, but it was still alive in there.
Yeah, I mean, this motherfucker was fine, dude.
Yeah, I think it was like 29 or 30 grams, and then when I found it like 3 days later, it was like 21 grams, but it was
Yeah.
still just fine, It was still just
Yeah,
cruising
those
around.
motherfuckers, they're relentless, And the last
They
time
eat
I had
everything.
something like that happen, I had 3 terraniums because I just had the 3 snakes. And this was over a year ago. I mean, that motherfucker, dude. I could not get the fucking snake. I would take it out for 4 days and put it back in, and the snake would not fucking eat that rat. It would just the rat would literally, the snake would curl up and coil, and the fucking rat was in the middle like this. And I'm like, you motherfuckers are friends?
Yeah,
I
I've
had
seen that
one do that with a
twice
rat pup,
too,
man.
and it's just like, what the fuck? I got to reach in there and fucking try to get it back, and it's like,
Hell
it's almost
yeah.
like they just want to just stay together. It's
Stay
like a
warm
rat
or something. They act like
here
they're
when
going through
it's
some
with
shit.
the snake, and I'm sure the snake just doesn't even just give a shit,
Yeah.
Or maybe it does kind of like the little bit of warmth that it gets from the rat laying on it. I don't know what the hell it is, but yeah, sometimes they'll just be chilling. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Yeah.
You're not scared, and you're not, like biting it, or what the fuck's happening?
Yeah. I mean, it's like they have a mutual ground, Like, you keep me warm and I won't bite you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel the same as what the snake says. You keep me warm too. I'll do the same.
Yeah.
Until I get hungry.
Yeah,
Then
I mean,
shit's
but
gonna
like,
get real.
yeah, I mean, like my logo snake though, dude, she has just become a fucking garbage disposal. She will fucking just demolish, dude.
Nice.
I threw it. So I threw that rat in with one, left it in there for a few hours, didn't want it. Threw it in there with another one. He showed no fucking interest. I fucking took it and threw it in the one with my logo snake, closed it, boom, fucking 30 seconds, dude. And she ate this week. She don't care.
Yeah, that's how my emperor pin is. She'll eat anything, man.
Yeah.
She'll just gobble it all down.
Too. One for sure.
Yeah, she'll just I don't know if she's just like trying to fucking pack it on or what, but and I mean she's not a really big fucking snake. She's not even full grown. She's only a little over a year. But
yeah. So I got a single gene cinnamon girl that's always like that. She eats no matter what. She's never refused a meal, I don't think. Like ever. Yeah. And she's one of them that I can give her 2 at one time, if they're small or something like that, or frozen cod. She doesn't give a shit if they're frozen, dead, whatever. She comes flying out of the tub every single time.
Yeah.
If you give her more than 2 days between feedings, she's flying up out of there ready to eat. She'd probably eat 3 or 4 times a week.
See,
my emperor pin, she doesn't really fly out, but she's ready to eat anything. You throw it in there, it takes her a second, she'll get it. But my pied head albino, dude, he'll come right out of that cage trying to get it if he knows it's feeding day, man. It's crazy to see the difference in personality in your snakes,
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah,
he'll get it.
That's what I love about them, dude. It's like they all have different personalities, but like, and I can't stand like if people think, oh well, snakes are stupid. No, they're not. Those motherfuckers know if Monday's feeding day, you'll see them on Sunday night starting to circle around.
Yeah, people put a stigma on ball pythons in the beginning, and thought they were pretty simple and everything. And we've realized that that's changed over time. We've realized that they actually can have certain, feelings towards certain things, you know, and recognize scents and stuff like that. So,
Right.
and we should have known that by the difference of whether they'll jump after mice or rats. We should have known that then, but people just assumed they were kind of a dumb and, you know, the stoner snake of the snake world, you know, the ball pythons
Yeah.
were, but we're learning more and more about them all the time. And they do
I
actually
think-
have their own personalities.
Yeah,
They're not
I think the worst stigma, if you will, that they put on, it's like everybody just hears a snake and they just automatically think that, oh my God, it'll kill you. Like, I tell people this all the time. Like, I've told numerous drivers that I have, and they're like, oh my God, you got ball pythons? And I'm like, yeah. Like, they'll kill you. I'm like,
Yeah, I've had people say they'll size you up and stuff.
You might starve when you get addicted and can't stop buying them.
right. Well, I tell people, I go, look, I mean this with the utmost respect. If a ball python kills you, you deserve to die.
Yeah, you were asking for it. You were trying to get that snake to kill your
Yeah,
ass.
I mean, like, you're a weak motherfucker if you can't pull a fucking ball python from around your neck.
Yeah, you'd have to be super wasted or something.
I think anybody that gets killed by a snake is a stupid motherfucker.
Well, yeah, Benji, for
Well,
sure.
yeah.
But I mean, like,
Especially a 3 or 4 foot snake that's not venomous.
Yeah.
right? There's snakes that can take you. You know what I'm saying? Period. And
Yeah.
you're dumb if you don't have somebody to help you. But a fucking ball python doesn't 5-6 feet for a female, 3 to 4 feet for a male. Come on. You know what? Just go shoot your fucking self. Really, I mean, I hate to say that, you know what I mean? And sound so fucking cold, but like, you fucking deserve to die if you get killed by a ball python.
Yeah.
You had to have like forced it to do it. You know what I mean? You'd have to like grab it and
Yeah.
like pull it real tight and do it to yourself, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I can see, you know, like the only way would be
That or you were
if you were
playing with it on your desk.
extremely hammered and fell asleep with the snake around, you know, or hanging out with you, and it just happened to wrap around your
you
neck
would
for
have-
warmth or something like that, and just kind of maybe slowly choke you out.
Like a falling situation, you know, you have to be like hanging off the
After
couch.
like a half gallon of
That
whiskey.
snake be worried. You know,
It's
that snake would
probably
have to
not
be worried
possible.
to do that. Because I mean,
See,
if you
any
fell asleep
document-
on the couch, it'd ball up under your arm or something.
Yeah.
You'd have to like fall asleep at an angle to where you're hanging off of something, and that snake would get worried. The ball python would get worried that it's falling, and that might work, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
possible.
I mean, I think if a ball python can kill you with you being somewhat aware, coherent, you better be like 2 cases of beer and a whole bunch of nuts.
Yeah,
You know, that's just.
that
I
or
mean,
you got the meanest ball python in the world, man. That thing wanted it. You know?
you
You
know,
have to have the meanest ball python in the world.
Yeah.
yeah, it's insane, dude. The way that
Somebody sold you an African rock as a ball python or something. That's
Well, I
no.
think I'm gonna.
Ball python's not killing anybody.
Yeah.
And what were you
Right.
trying to say now, Benjamin? Sorry.
Just it's all good. Just,
it's like, nah, never mind.
Well, he was sitting there like a statue for a long time.
I was just wondering, is there any documentation, any documented cases of anybody being killed by a ball python? Surely there'd be something recorded.
I doubt.
I don't think. No, I actually looked that up once, and I don't believe there is. There was a case that somebody said one did, and it turned out that it was a Burmese or something like that, and it was a young, you know, really small person, and they were doing stupid shit with it. You know what I mean? And
Right.
There you
you
go.
play stupid
Not-
games, win stupid prizes.
Absolutely.
Nothing
Oh.
documented.
Not on ball
Yeah.
pythons. No, they have no documented deaths at all.
No.
And you know, and for there to be one, you'd have to be one dumb son of a bitch. You know,
Well, speaking of dumb son of a bitches, I've seen some people handling some pretty venomous snakes in some pretty fucking stupid ways on YouTube. Like
Free handling.
how
Yeah.
some of these people are still breathing. Like, fuck.
Some of them aren't. No.
Yeah.
Right,
Some of them aren't.
Some of them are making room for new YouTubers like us.
Yeah.
You know.
Fucking black or a fucking cobra, and they just open the cage and they stick their face in there, and they, what the fuck are you telling me?
Those are the same people that would later say, "I didn't think it was going to bite me." You know what I mean? Like,
I had to go off.
you know, like, oh man, that's so dumb. Your IQ and your brain cells are just fried, and you stick your face in a cobra's face, and you're like, "I didn't know it was going to get me."
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
I'm on the next episode with half your nose missing.
Yeah. Asking everyone around if they have an anti-venom, and they're like, "Dude, I'm not a fucking scientist or a doctor, bro. You're gonna have to go somewhere special for this."
Just suck out the poison.
Yeah,
Like,
suck
boy,
it out.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
What was that? What movie was that? It's like, you gotta suck out the poison.
It's serious though. My
There
friend
was
Peter just got bitten by a field lance on the back of his calf.
ooh,
Right on the back, and it's in Puerto Rico or Costa Rica or somewhere, and fucking walking through the bush, and a field lance fucking bang got him on the back of the leg, and he was fucked. $10,000 hospital bill with a big, his whole leg swelled up about 3 times the size. Like, it was fucking huge.
Did he keep?
10,000 isn't bad though. You know, like there's, if it's native there, I mean, you might find a decent deal. You know, they might have a sell on an anti-venom. If it's like here in America and you get bit by something like a cobra, you're looking at 250,000. You know, it's going to be expensive to get that shit done.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he went on Facebook Live and he raised a whole bunch of money, and they paid his medical bills off in Costa Rica. It was like 10 grand.
Nice.
But, he had a big hole in his leg.
Right. I bet.
I'm sure.
Well, I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys. I'm sure the wife is gonna be like, "What the hell were you doing outside so long?" or whatever, you know. So I appreciate you having me on. I'll keep watching. Be good. Later, Benji. Later, Ledka. Kurt. Be good, brother.
You too. Oh yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah, I gotta do
Yeah,
the same thing because I gotta go to work in the morning. But
Right on. I hear you. Well, thanks for stopping by.
hell yeah, brother. Anytime, man. Anytime. You know, I'll jump on it even if it is for 5-10 minutes or something. You know.
Hell yeah. Right on. But yeah, I got the StreamYard upgraded today, so
Hell yeah.
got it. It's all unlimited now. We can do it whenever.
There you go. That's what's up right there. Well, you can start learning how to do fucking thumbnails and stuff like that. You know, and you know, scheduling stuff, and then do like a background. You know, you could change your background, your banner, and all that stuff too. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was all kinds of stuff I'm gonna have to dig in and try to figure out.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about jumping in on the whole fucking annual thing, but I'm like, you know, I'm all right with it. I'll pay you an extra $5, you know, compared to what the offer was they were given.
Yeah, yeah. It was just a few bucks, and I was like, man, I've been having fun doing it, so I'm sure I'll probably use it. So I'll try it for a year at least and see how it goes.
Hell yeah, try it. Why not? You know, but start trying to learn how to do thumbnails and scheduling a live. You know, and doing like how it's just all black right now, like fucking putting your logo and stuff like that. You know, getting the logo and stuff.
Hell yeah.
I should do you music so you don't get demonetized.
Oh yeah, no, it's good right there. You're just fucking doing your thing right there. As long as long as you're not playing music in the background, like, you know, you're fine.
Okay.
But
Yeah. No, you don't
I'm-
want to get demonetized, eh?
yeah, I mean, like something like if Lekka's on and Lekka's, I mean, not Lekka, but Benji. If Benji's on and he's playing something and fucking Stairway to Heaven, you know,
Hmm.
they try to fucking copyright you, like, dude.
Even if it's been played by a third party.
Exactly. It's a cover. It's a cover. It's not a
Wow.
fucking right. So you just appeal it.
It shouldn't be. They shouldn't fuck with you for that. If they did it, do they do that?
Oh, they do crazy shit, dude.
Yeah. I bet, especially once you're monetized and stuff, you know, once there's money involved, even if it's pennies.
Well, you're deleting these anyway, aren't you, Lika?
I have been. I don't know if I will this one. It's been pretty tame, and you know, nobody's personal shit's been spilled or anything like that. So I might leave this one for a little while and see.
Yeah.
Nobody's
I mean,
putting out a
I
gift
wouldn't-
or-
I wouldn't take down anything unless you know that there's a copyright on it. You know, I mean, but even at a copyright, which I just learned that, like, learn how to go off of your laptop and go in there and mute the sound, right? So any fucking music that's played, you can have them mute it, so that way, once you get to a certain point, you know, you get your 4,000 hours, your 1,000 subscribers, and you can get monetized, you'll still get paid for that fucking one video.
Oh, okay.
You know, but once it's copyrighted, like, you'll still get the hours, but you can't get paid for it. You got what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
You know, it's crazy stupid, but it is what it is, man. I mean, I'm still learning a lot about this shit myself, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Right on. Well, how many subscribers you got now?
Last I looked, that was at, like, I think 859, 860.
Oh, yeah.
So it's moving slowly, bro. It's moving slowly, you know. But I mean, it was just like even like that one video that I had, it took off. It's got like almost fucking 320K on subscribers or views. That fucker shot up, and I don't know why it just did out of nowhere. You know, I mean, just keep popping shit out. You know, like if you do videos, like, you know, feeding videos, whatever, just keep popping out. Don't glorify it. And in your description, just do it in your description. Like, whatever you title it whatever you want. Like how I did mine with Man Eats Rat, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking, you can title it that, but in your description where you hashtag and all that, when you throw all your tags, just put your warning in there. So, like, your little disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? So then ain't nobody got shit to say. So when they try to flag you, you just be like, hey, look, check back in the description. I put a warning up in there.
Yeah.
That,
Okay.
that crybaby fucking 45-year-old that just didn't like to see, you know, the Pac-Man frog eat a worm. He got offended by it. Well, tell him to go spank his fucking, you know, choke his chicken somewhere in a fucking corner, you know, while eating a cream, you know. Fucking stop being so sensitive.
What was that rat you ate? It was made
Talking about the corner.
of- I saw that rat you ate. What was that?
Gummy.
It was a gummy
Gummy?
rat.
What?
I was wondering.
He was
I'm
asking
over here
about
looking
the
at
rat.
the chat, man. I thought you were saying gummy because gummy bear.
No, he
What
was
sort of-
asking about the rat that you ate.
Oh
What
yeah.
was it
It was a grape rat that was a grape, like like a jelly, right? but it was
Gerbil
molded.
food.
It was molded. It was molded, and like the mold was a rat. So, little clickbait. And I mean, and the thing is, right? Like that thing. Last time I looked, it had like 97 views. It might not go nowhere. Fucking 2 weeks later, that motherfucker might skyrocket.
Yeah.
Never know. Somebody might decide to fucking look up fucking, 20, 30 people might decide to look up man eats rat, and that pops up. And now the algorithm fucking cues in on, hey, people are searching this. Bam, YouTube's gonna suggest that video.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got 97 right now.
Is that what it's at?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that was the last time I looked. So, yeah, but like last time, as far as subs, I think it was like 559 or 859, 860, something like that.
Yeah, well, you've
Oh,
only
yeah.
got
Yeah. 860.
Oh,
followers,
was
so
it 860?
that's 1 out of every 10 people watched your video that subscribes to your channel.
Right.
It's not
You know,
bad.
like if I were legitimately like, I
And
think,
it's only been one day.
huh?
And it's only been one day, so.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could pop off in a week. It could fucking just fly. Like that one that's got 320K or whatever it is, somewhere around there. Like, dude, like that thing started out, and the next thing I know, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at it. I'm like, that fucker for like about 3 weeks was just gaining like fucking 10,000 views a day.
I've only
Yeah.
so don't worry about that. So, what was that video that went crazy, Kurt? What was it of?
It was a ball python strike. It was just like I think if you go on if you go on my channel, I think it's titled Jerome in the House, or it's in the description, because that's the snake's name. His name's Jerome. Fucking he's an animal, dude. he's literally in every aspect of the way an animal. I mean, he just demolishes them.
So even the name Jerome in the House, that suggests like some sort of like maybe it's a hip hop video or something like that, and there could be a lot of people watching.
Right. So you know who Martin Lawrence is? The comedian Martin Lawrence, right? So there was the Martin show.
Yeah.
Right? There was a Martin Lawrence show, which there was a character named Jerome. And he would say Jerome in the house. He was like, right? So it was a comedy. So yeah, so basically like what you're getting at right there, right? Is like it was a catchphrase that people were fucking looking up for whatever reason, and every time they were looking up Jerome in the House or Martin Lawrence, boom, Jerome in the House would pop up. Right, so it's the algorithm that just like goes like those little catchphrases.
As you find something that's already viral, and then you attach your video to that bandwagon.
Pretty much that's what YouTube already just does for you. So like if you were to type in, like I said, if you were looking up Gina, blah blah blah, because Gina was Martin Lawrence's girlfriend.
Gina, damn Gina.
Right, exactly. So if you were to look up that, or just like I said, the
if you had a snake called Gina and you did a video, damn Gina, and the snake video would probably do really well.
Lost.
He's gone to bed. That's
Oh yeah,
interesting what he was saying, eh? What he was
yeah.
saying about
That's pretty smart. Yeah, I put that link is to that video that he has. It has 320,000 views.
that's clever though, eh? Because it probably does have something to do with that algorithm, eh?
Yeah, I
got it.
guess so.
Mm.
Yeah, because it just the title is live feeding, and then in the description it says Jerome in the house.
That must be the key. That must be the key to why it's getting searched and like brought up so much.
Yeah, there he is. He's back. Sorry, I was over there.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I hit the fucking X button when I was going to hit the chat, and I hit the X on accident. Fucking fat thumb.
We
But
thought
yeah,
you intervened.
exactly, exactly. Like even if you hit Xena Princess Warrior, you know what? I mean, I can literally subtitle one of my snakes eating, you know, Xena the Princess Ball Python, you know, bam, fucking anything that's with Xena is gonna fucking pop up, you know.
Yeah, that's clever. And use
Yeah, that's
technology.
pretty.
Use
Just need
use those things.
I mean, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy, but it happens, you know. So I guess,
just name all your snakes after something famous like that, and then that way you can put it in everything, and then when people ask, you can at least be like, oh yeah, that's just my snake,
right? I mean, like when, like my normal when she laid her clutch, I didn't type in like Storm laid her first clutch, right? Because if you type in Storm's gonna pop up, or X-Men Storm is gonna fucking
Yeah.
it's just the way it is, man. It's a crazy funky little thing, but
Play on it,
So
be like, there's a
snakes
storm
are-
brewing or some stupid shit like that or whatever, just to
yeah.
then people will go from fucking tornado videos to a ball python feeding.
Yep, exactly. It's crazy, right? And then what happens too is like whatever the hottest videos that are out there, it attaches it to those hot videos. You know.
So if you called your snake Brad Pitt, if you had a pit viper and you called it Brad Pitt, it'd probably get heaps of views.
Possibly.
If you could figure out the right wording and shit, to use.
Right.
Yeah,
because a lot of it is your title. Because even if somebody clicks on it for 10 seconds, that's 10 seconds of viewing time that adds up for every 6 people. That's a minute view time. You know what I mean? So, something like that. I mean, I haven't figured it all out yet, but and again, I haven't really looked into as much as figuring it out because I'm not monetized. But now once I'm monetized from my content, from my live and stuff like that, and from my subscribers, well, I'm gonna be watching it because I want to make sure they're paying me.
Yeah.
Like, hey, look, I was supposed to get blah 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 for so many views for this, but you shorted me 3 cents. I want my 3 cents, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
But if I understood this right from quite a few people, is like even like YouTube, like even though your stuff is constantly being viewed, you won't get a check from YouTube unless it's $100 or more.
Hmm.
So
Okay. So
So
what
you just-
happens? It just keeps on like adding up until.
yeah, just
And
keep
then-
adding up until you get $100, and then boom, they send you, you know.
Okay.
But I do know that it's like a 1099, so it's like being a subcontractor.
Okay. Right on.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, fellas, I gotta jump off here, man. I gotta grab a couple hours of wink time.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Go try to get some rest.
Yep.
We
See you
So
too.
later.
we'll talk to you guys later. All right. Appreciate you having me on, man.
Cheers, Kurt. I'd do the same.
Right.
It's tea time here, sort of 6:30 or something. So I'll probably grab a bite to eat, have a cup of tea, have a blast on this, and then watch a movie and go to bed.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, I'll probably just hang out for just a couple more minutes to say hi and bye, or see if anybody's got anything to talk about for a minute, and then I'll be getting off too. So.
Are those other guys still in the chat? But this is a new world record: 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah, I had that other one that was over 4 hours, but I deleted it.
You did a 4-hour one. Shit.
Yeah, it was like 4 hours and 17 minutes or something like that.
That was just like everybody just joined it.
No, and almost nobody joined. I don't think, or really, I can't remember exactly. I'm not sure which one is which. I've done a few of them, and now they all kind of run together. But yeah.
Oh, I
Sounds
think it's fun. It's a good thing to have. Just if you, like you say, if you get a bit bored and you want to have a bit of a yak to somebody. I mean, you can use Facebook for that, but it's kind of fun doing it on YouTube.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
Eric said it was 4 hours of me just doing makeup.
it was 4 hours by himself doing makeup. Like he could have been talking about me because I sometimes
He's fucking with me about the makeup thing that I said earlier. I had to turn off the camera for a minute, and I told him I was fixing my makeup.
Oh,
So
yeah.
So now he's giving me shit every chance he gets. It's all right.
Fuck 'em up at
Cool.
show. It's time to put on makeup. It's the Muppet Show. Fucking. Oh, God. But, you don't want to come on here looking like a complete fucking hobo or like a homeless man. You could.
That's why I had to shave a little bit. Had to knock off some of that shit. Hopefully, I look a little bit less like a hobo. My brother used to tell me that all the time. A few years ago, he would tell me that every time he saw me. He was like, "Man, you look like a fucking bum, man." It's like, thanks.
Yeah, and I think that's just what the beard does for a man. Makes him look feral,
Yeah, I had the beard and the long hair, and I was wearing like flannels and shit. Sometimes
If you shave your cheeks here, so your girlfriend can kiss you on your neck. No, you don't look quite so feral, but you just keep a bit of a moustache and a bit of a goatee.
Yeah.
Shave your cheeks. I get all my grey hairs here too. When my beard goes grey, it goes grey on the sides here. So yeah, I found that shaving that off and that just makes it a bit easier. Yeah, I don't have any change. Lumberjack.
Lumberjack.
He's giving me shit.
I
Look
used
like
to.
Paul. Paul Bunyan.
I used to like watching them the lumberjack games and stuff. I was into chopping down trees and shit with axes and all kinds of shit, and throwing hatchets and flipping them and all kinds of shit.
New Zealand, in
Virtual
fact,
time.
there's lots of champion wood choppers here in New Zealand, where they'll get a big hole and they'll chop a hole in it, they'll stick a board in it, they'll stand on that board, and then they'll chop another hole and they'll stick a board in and they'll stand on that board and they climb all the way up the fucking pole, chopping their way up.
Yeah,
You've got to chop the top off and then climb all the way back down. And whoever does that fastest wins.
yeah, yeah. And then they get the speed one or whatever. The big tall pole where they just haul ass up to the top and cut it off. And there's a whole bunch of them. They got a lot of events.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
And then they got saw events and shit too.
Yeah, we do that here too. 2-man saw, 1-man saw.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be badass, like old 440 Chrysler or some shit, chainsaw.
My old man uses a Husqvarna, man. The old Husky.
Yeah, they make good stuff.
Yeah. No, I do like. A lot of my friends do logging work and clear. I've got quite a few clear cutter friends that are mates that are clear cutters. They're tough bastards, man. They get out there all day, take a couple of bottles of frozen water and a pick and a chainsaw, and they fuck off out in the bush and just cut all day.
Yeah.
Tough bastards.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's tough. But they typically get paid pretty well.
Yeah, I've never worked a day in my life because I've been an invalid since I was 15. So I've never done a day's work ever. So I don't know. Can't really comment. I kind of wish I could work, but then I'd have no spare time if I worked. So
Yeah.
I want to do something with my time. That's why I became a musician, man. Just wanted to fill my time in and do something with my time, so I became a musician.
That's something. That's pretty cool.
This job that I just did on this guitar today, if I charge somebody to do this, it'd be like $50.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's a $50 job I just did myself, saved myself that money.
Yeah, so you could probably get a few dollars more because you had to clean it up too. You didn't just string it; you had to sit there and scrub it.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I would have had to charge them for the cleaning of the fretboard too, and that would have been another $20 because that was an hour. That I sat there for an hour fucking polishing the shit out of it. No, it looks good now. Look, there's no dirt, no shit on it. See, it's all clean. Nice and fucking clean there. There's no shit. You can see the logo again clearly.
Yeah. Man,
There's still a few little marks, but nowhere near as bad as it was before when I started. So, no, that's a good job. Well done. I'll take that. Yep, it does look a lot better, mate. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take it. See, but I've got other ones here that need a bit of need a bit of fucking attention. This is one that I've got, and it's just looking a little bit rusty and just a little bit. Some of the see, there's a bit of shit on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to give this one the next. This will be the next one that gets a birthday. I'll give this a clean next.
Yeah.
I don't like them when they're like that. Some people like them really stinky and covered in shit. Some people think it's a badge of honour to have a dirty fretboard. Some people think it's like, oh, if you leave all the dirt on it, it shows that you're using it. It shows you play it. But it's also really gross. Like it's like, I don't want to touch that guitar. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I guess you can keep it dirty and it shows you use it, but you could also clean it and it shows you take care of it.
yeah, well, it's kind of like a bit of an argument between one or the other, because if you do clean them, you get people that go, oh, you never play it. You're a fucking poser.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
leaving the dirt on it shuts
You
them
change
up.
your strings all the time and you fucking scrub it down every time you do.
Well,
Because you
yeah,
play
I
it
mean,
all the fucking time.
that's the thing. Like, you know, when you get up to 30 guitars, it's like impossible to keep up with them all, because like every set of strings is $15, you know, and you times that by 30.
Yeah. Later on, KNC.
Dang. Right, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna take off for the night and get ready and just have dinner and watch a movie and maybe get some sleep. Sunday night.
Wow, we got 5 people in here.
Good stream, man. 3.5 hours, man. That's pretty fucking good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's 5 people watching right now.
Is there? Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I wonder who all's in here. There's KNC, Eric B, and 3 other people that we don't even know
Who are you?
or don't know who they are at this point.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Who is it? It'll be Doug. Most likely be Doug.
Could be Doug. I doubt it though. Doug usually talks.
Who is it then?
I don't know. That's what I was getting ready to, kind of shut things down, but I'm kind of intrigued now.
They're not saying anything. They're just sitting there.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Well, that's interesting. I suppose voyeurism on YouTube in the middle of the night.
So anybody that's watching and hasn't posted in the chat, go ahead and speak up and post something. And Ben there will play you a song just for you.
Who are you people? It's probably Derek. Oh, that's so fat.
Do you guys like heavy metal?
I do. But I like blues too, so can't really decide which one I like more, blues or heavy metal. I'm sort of like right down the middle. So
Right on. Well, everybody can put in the chat over there. Let us know what you think you like blues or heavy metal better,
well, that's what I'm saying.
or whatever kind of music you prefer. Do you like J-pop? K-pop? Country and Western, jazz, hip hop.
Mrs. Linker could still be one of those people.
She could be. We just lost one. Yeah, Eric, that would be cool if YouTube gave you a list of to let you know who was watching you, but they don't.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why don't they tell the person who's running the chat who is watching?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it has to be a mystery. You know, they have to say something and let themselves be known. Opera, yeah. If anybody likes opera, let us know, and I'll belt something out for you.
Some people just want to watch. I know Phantom of the Opera by Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
But that's a whole different. That's a whole different type of opera.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I said that was probably K and C leaving. So at this point we have Eric B and 3 unknowns.
3 sneaky people that won't say who they are.
3 sneaky sneakers. Just lurking.
It's probably one is probably my girlfriend.
It could be.
My fiance. You never know.
Is that you over there watching from Washington State?
She hasn't answered my messages all day, so.
Well, if you are, hi. I'm letting you. We're sitting around and shooting the shit.
She won't. She's real shy. She might tell me to fuck off or give me a finger or something, but.
Yeah, pop up in the chat and throw us a middle finger. You can give us the little middle finger emoji. That'd be awesome. He'll give us 2 of them.
I can't wait. It's okay. It's all right.
Are you guys up late? Is it early? Work? Coming home from work?
I have to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, so. But it's only 6:30 here now, so.
Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. here where I'm at right now. Yeah.
So
you guys, I wonder if I always wonder when people come in and they don't know who they are like this. I wonder if they speak a different language.
Possibly, yeah. You just don't
or something
know.
Like that.
You don't know what it is that's keeping them in the chat either. Like, why do they stay and watch?
Yeah. Habla español?
Because we're not doing anything particularly interesting or talking about anything really interesting. So it makes you wonder why they would want to stay and watch. But
maybe it's seeing and hearing your guitar.
Possibly. No. Who knows?
Maybe
maybe it's your beard. It could be your hat.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Does somebody want to tell us what the big attraction is to this live stream?
Jumbo? Konnichiwa?
Is it the hat? Is it the beard? Is it the guitar? Is it what is it? Is it his t-shirt? Bob's balls.
Bob's balls.
It's Bob's balls.
Boo. Go check him out.
I
Go
bet
check
you
out his
it's Bob-
balls. You might want to get your hands on them.
It's Bob's balls. I know it is.
Yeah, prepare to open that wallet. He's got nice stuff. Oh, we just lost somebody talking about balls.
There you go. That separated from the boys.
Yeah. Somebody was like, "Oh, this is all right." And they were like, "What the hell is that?" They just keep talking about balls all of a sudden.
And
If
it
you
does
like hearing about balls, give us a thumbs up, or
divisive topic. People
you're
either seem to
fucking
love balls.
gross. Stop talking about ball pythons.
People seem to either love the balls or hate the balls.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we have a couple of them that stuck around, so maybe they love balls as much as we do.
You got any
I
balls?
love balls. I love balls so much that I bought this T-shirt from a guy who breeds balls.
All your snakes asleep right now.
I have no clue if they're asleep right now. I wonder who else is watching this. It could be somebody. Could be somebody cool.
Do snakes get up in the middle of the night, or do they stay asleep all night and just get up in the day?
Well, they get up and they kind of do their thing, but while I'm sleeping, they don't really come in there and wake me up and bother me. So I'm not real sure what they do when I'm sleeping.
How many snakes do you have?
Oh, right now, 23, I think.
Oh yeah,
20.
okay. So yeah, almost as many snakes as I've got guitars. Yeah. So they all have their own special needs and their own little quirks, and
Yeah.
I understand.
For the most part, a lot of them are pretty similar, but there's some outliers. Some of them that have their own little personalities or whatever. They don't want to be really touched or dicked with while they're eating, or some of them don't mind, some of them don't like it.
I don't think I'd want to be dicked with while I was eating either, but
Yeah, well, most of them are so focused on what they're doing that they don't. I don't know if it's that they don't seem to mind so much, or that they're just, like I said, so focused on what they're doing that they're not willing to stop for almost anything. And we can absolutely talk about Vaseline, PVC pipes, and gerbils, Eric B. It's been a while.
Have you got any specialty like thing like knives, or I know you've got that gun, but have you got any huge big knives?
Oh, no, I don't have any huge big ones like that. That's a damn sort of machete. That's a chopper right there. Long sleeves or short sleeves? Gerber, yeah. My one of my best knives is a Gerber. Probably it's a few years old now. The Gerber LMF2 infantry.
How far away?
It was the ASEC knife.
How far away is it from you right now?
It's at home. I don't have it right now.
Oh, are you not at home? Are you?
It doesn't have a really huge blade. It only has about a 4 or 4.5 inch blade. It's a little fixed blade. It was made for the pilots as an egress knife or whatever, so in case they crash or anything like that, or have a rough landing and shit gets kind of wadded up, they could actually like cut themselves out of the fuselage with it. So I mean, it's pretty tough.
Are you down at your little your secondary location away from the house?
Yeah, the same place that I'm usually at. If I don't have the snake rack behind me, that's where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering. So, like, you must be like, is your wife watching from home? Was your wife watching from home before?
Yeah, yeah, she'd be at the house watching, and I'm here at her shop.
She'd be like, dude, when are you coming home?
I don't know. She hasn't said that yet. But that might that might have inspired her to do so. But she might not even be here anymore. Yeah, she might be doing her own thing or watching TV or hanging out.
She'd be like, dude, you spend too much time on YouTube talking to your friends. What are you doing?
Nah, she kind of told me to. She said that I should go do it.
Ah,
So
you got
I packed everything up and came down here.
you got banished.
Yeah, yeah. That's
This
what
is my plan.
she's probably just hanging out at home enjoying it, enjoying the peace and quiet and stuff. She doesn't have to
My,
sit there and listen to me on live streams or, listening to somebody else's live stream. Oh, there she is. So she is one of the three.
ah, now the plot
She's
thickens.
just creeping.
The plot thickens. She's one of those people. Ah. See, this is what I'm afraid of. If I go live on YouTube, that my fiance will be one of those people watching, and I won't know it. I won't know. Like, so, like, just pretend like, well, like not pretend. Actually, assume she's watching every single thing I say.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah, I kind of just assume that she's in the chat or, listening no matter where I'm at,
Yep. I mean, that's good.
whoever show I'm on or whatever.
It's a good thing, man. It's good.
But
Tell
it's all good. She's an amazing, awesome woman.
you're lucky.
Yeah, yeah. See right there, she says she's not creeping, she's cleaning. She's probably telling the truth. While I'm sitting
She's
here
gotta be,
kicking off, she's probably cleaning the hell out of the house and doing dishes and all kinds of stuff.
she's waited for you to bail so that she can do her cleaning.
That's pretty.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, yeah, that's neat.
It's just straight up these are just straight up stones. You just buy them from the shop and throw a flashlight underneath them, and you'd be amazed what these crystals are like. Like some of these crystals, man. Fire agates, these are what I like, these fire agates. So they don't look like that much just to look at, like,
Yeah,
this looks like a normal sort of stone. You put a torch in behind it, and you get it. You get it.
yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, they are cool, man. I've been getting into them lately, just figuring out what ones do what, and which ones have the best patterns, how much they cost, and some of them are,
Oh
some
yeah,
of them,
that's cool.
yeah, man, yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's almost like taking like a still shot of a kaleidoscope or something.
Yeah. You know, and fucking, they come in all different colors, and
Oh yeah, that pretty blue. That's neat.
yeah, man,
Oh
and that's
shit.
actually, yeah, just something that I've been getting into lately. Just fucking looking around with different stones, different colors. Some real out of it once. You've got to have the right torch though. Without the right torch,
Okay.
if you haven't got the right torch, you really want an LED torch.
Yeah.
This, these little expensive camp LED camp torches work the best. Made of steel, not the plastic ones. Cheap plastic ones are shit, they just break. These ones that are made out of steel.
Yeah. Nope. Don't do that too much.
No, they can take it ticking and keep on ticking. So
Yeah, yeah. It's amazing how much technology has come for flashlights or torches, as well. Southern Extreme.
Extreme,
Right on.
yeah, and that's just like a steel. Like you could fucking run over that with a truck, and you ain't gonna cause no problems to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually buy a Phoenix or Streamlight, but there are just tons of good lights. Even really cheap lights, you can find some pretty nice ones
Yeah, some of the latest
that
technology.
are just light years ahead of the flashlights that were available when I was a little kid.
You can bring the beam right down into a little like that, and then spread them right out again. And like even my one of my guns has a tactical light on it that when you point it in someone's eyes, it blinds them, and they can't see you.
Hmm.
You can, but they can't see you.
As long as they don't have their eyes closed when you do that.
Oh, at some point they have to open their eyes.
But that's true. Yeah, yeah. The odds are pretty good that you're gonna get them.
Those new police flashlights and army flashlights, they are unbelievable. And have you seen those new zoom lenses they've got now that hook up to your cell phone?
Oh yeah, yeah. For taking pictures and stuff.
Yeah, fuck you. You can zoom in on fucking shit like a couple of miles away. You can zoom. Fuck, they zoom in fucking miles, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can pick up people and film them standing 2 or 3 miles away. Like, whereas
Huh.
they make these special polished lenses and they go in the it's like a spotter scope and it attaches onto the front of your phone.
Oh, okay.
I have to buy one of them, I guess, because I go bow hunting, and when I go bow hunting, I need to be able to see the pigs and deer from a long way away. It's called glassing. You'll sit there on the side of the hill and glass the hill face. Sometimes it'll take you half an hour to glass the whole side of the hill. Check these out. These shitty old binoculars. These are my granddad's ones from the granddad's day. These are the granddad's binoculars from the granddad's day.
Oh, nice.
I've still got them. And these aren't cheap. These are the fucking expensive Japanese binoculars.
Yeah. They make good glass over there.
Yeah, man. These are your Shikas, man. You look up your Shika on online and you'll see they're fully coated optics. And yeah, you can see quite a long way with these 7x50.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, those are in good shape. They've been taken
They
care of.
are. Yeah, no, my granddad brought them back from World War II.
Yeah, you can see that they've gone through, had a lot of use, but still well taken care of.
Japanese used to use these in World War II, the Yashicas.
Hmm.
But they're all right. These are all right. You can sit there and see just about anything with these from a long way. But now these are so obsolete. You know, like it's not even funny. Like the new ones they have now, like literally, you can see 20 times further, and half the size. I collect a lot of old stuff though. I don't know why I like old stuff more than I like new stuff. I just got a thing for older technology. Even
Yeah.
though new technology is awesome, I still like old stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I've always been into old stuff, even when I was a kid, and now that I'm starting to get a little bit older, and even things from back when I was growing up seems pretty old now. Yeah, that's nice. Case is nice and everything.
It's old, super old. Still in one piece.
Yeah.
Want
Oh, yeah.
to see something really old, like stupidly old? So these are carved out of bone.
Oh, yeah.
Little chess pieces. Got a little party going on over here with these old chess pieces.
Heck yeah. Those are cool.
Some of them are ugly as sin, but they're all carved out of bone.
Damn. That's cool as shit.
Yeah, man. Look, here's a knight on his horse. This is one of my favorite ones.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. It's on a horse and shit.
Here's my knight.
Damn. Yeah, that's badass.
Yeah, man. Now, if you look in the book, really old books, there's a set of those in this old Viking book that I've got. Um, apparently, they used to make them in Norway and Finland, places like that, and sell them to the tourists. They make them out of whale bones.
That's cool.
Whale bones. Hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Use what they had plenty of.
yeah, well, that's it. Like, in Finland and that's what they used to do. They used to do a lot of whaling and that, so that they'd carve all the whale bones and then sell it. Huh, check this out. My partner sent me this from America. I don't actually know where the fuck she got this from. Hang on, I'm just gonna grab it down, turn it over, and show it to you. This is quite funny. Yeah, she sent me these two to go on my
Oh, the kukri.
That's nice, and this one's easy.
Right
Nice
on.
and easy. So yeah, there's those. And then she sent me this for my leather vest, my big leather vest.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
Big big backpack to go on my leather vest. And that's
Yeah,
in the
that's
same
cool.
range.
that.
Yeah, I thought it was quite hard case too, eh? Put it on this vest of mine that I got. I spent a few dollars on this fucking thing.
Yeah, we lost another one.
Yeah, it's about time, isn't it? It's time to go Betty Boys. But yeah, no, this vest cost a few dollars, man.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah, it is good, man. It is. It's a nice one, man. But yeah. So
Yeah.
that's supposed to go on the back there. I just haven't got around to putting it on yet. I guess I will. I don't know. I don't know whether to. I just got this stuff on the back. I don't know whether to fucking. I think you're supposed to iron them on, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I've never done one before, so. Oh no, I'll figure it out, man. I'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Eric says you
I
should
have
make
actually got
that.
a real life trickery here.
Yeah. So you can pretend to be a Gurkha.
I don't know. I think ever since I watched that movie, Underworld, and she has two of them, eh? Or yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Underworld. Or no, wait on, it might be Resident Evil. Resident Evil, and she has two of these, eh?
Okay. Yeah.
Resident Evil movie.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Mila Jovovich, she's got two of these.
Yeah. Have you seen there's a movie here called Major Pain.
Yeah, I've heard it. I get shit about that all the time.
And he's got a kukri for a field knife on there, I think, or something. It's a pretty weird shaped blade.
I get shit about that Major Pain all the time, man.
Pain. But yeah, that shit is funny. He was breaking people's little finger. But yeah, that kid. It was like, it's like, oh, something hurts, and he was like, oh yeah, let me see your finger. It was like, yeah, it's like, now your finger hurts. You're not worried about that other one, huh?
For punching people, like my drummer, he's been making fun of me for punching people. My fiance's been making fun of me for punching people. My mother's been making fun of me for punching people. Just because of how I got my package from.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy story.
Every time you see somebody now, when you open the door, you're just like, hey, man. How's it going today, man?
Yeah, just
what are you up to, bro?
Just open the door to a big ass guy punching you in the face.
Some of my mates said, my mum said, they were like, stop punching everybody.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, Mom.
Yeah. You had to apologize to your mom for going around punching people.
Punched another one.
Golly.
Oh, a few weeks ago, I chased a guy down the footpath in my car. This fucking guy, called me again. And I chased him down the road in my car, and I did jump. I said, call me. I said, what did you call me? And he says, I called you a dick. And so I said to him, right, fuck it, that's it. And I opened up my car door and I jumped out and I said, right, let's go. And he ran away, he fucking ran down the road. and I fucking had to get back in my car and chase him down the street. And I ended up chasing him up the footpath, ran up someone's driveway to fucking get away. But yeah, I was going to punch him. If I could have caught him, I would have punched him.
Yeah. He didn't realize he was talking shit to a giant.
He was too fast. He got away. I would have punched him if I caught him, mate. But yeah, no, I have to stop punching things. Like, I'm actually going to get some help for that. I'm going to go and speak to a counsellor about it, because I have to stop punching people. Because I'm either going to end up in hospital, or I'm going to end up dead or in jail because I'll punch the wrong person one day.
Yeah.
Yep, it's inevitable. You know, it happens to every person who punches people, like, eventually gets punched themselves. And I don't mind being punched. To be completely honest with you, Lidka, I like it when they punch me back, because that gives me more of an excuse to punch them some more too. Like, when they don't fight back and they run away, there's nothing more disappointing to me than that. Like, I really love it when they stand and fight, and you can get, like, stuck right in. But that's just me, personally.
Yeah, you should have trained and been a prize fighter or something.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's different. Some people don't like to fight. Some people think that it's inappropriate or whatever. I actually quite enjoy the process. Some of my best friends I've been in big punch-ups with, like, to make friends with somebody, like, I'll beat them up or they'll beat me up, and then we'll be best mates.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just New Zealand, maybe it's just New Zealand.
Yeah. No, it's like that everywhere sometimes, you know. Sometimes it's what, you know, kind of that's what it takes for you guys to kind of realize that you got more in common than you think, or, you know, you gain a little more respect for the other person or something, and next thing you know, you can hang out with them and then find out that maybe you do have something in common or whatever.
It doesn't always work that way, though. Like, my last bass player from my band, we had a fight here in my kitchen, right here where I'm standing right now, last year, and we were fighting all the way through the kitchen here, and went out the back door, and my drummer came running out and said, "Stop, what are you doing, what are you doing?" But by that time it was too late. I was already angry, and that ended up with my bass player, and he had 7 stitches in his head. Oh, man. I had to pay half his medical bills.
Oh, man.
Yes, not ideal.
What did you hit him with?
Well, he stole my webcam off my laptop. He stole something else as well that day, and so beating him up was just, I had to do it anyway. So once I realised my laptop camera was gone, and I would have beaten him up anyway. So, but I found out after he went home what he'd taken. Yeah, gotta watch that. Gotta watch who you invite round to your house and who you let in your house.
Yeah.
Because you never are going to know what their intentions are. Some people get into your house trying to pretend to be your best friend, just so they can see what you got, what they can steal off you.
Yep.
Well.
I don't like that kind of shit.
Yeah, fuck. Some people, man. Some people, just desperate people, dumb people. Yeah, I don't know. What can you do? You can't control everybody all the time. I just do my best to control my own temper, but yeah, when people steal, man, fuck that fucks me off.
Yeah.
Steal
Yeah.
your shit. No, fuck. And I mean, I'm on an invalid. I'm on an invalid benefit. Everything I've got, I've slowly but surely collected up over the years. It's taken me my whole life to get to where I am now. And some fucking crazy fucking pendejo wants to come along and fucking burgle your house. It's like, fuck you, you motherfucker. Oh.
Yeah.
It'll be right. Well, it was only a webcam. You know, what's a webcam? $100, $150, something
Yeah.
like that. Sucks when when one of your friends is supposed to be your mate does that shit. That's life, eh? So, did you see what happened to Dingo Dingleberries on YouTube? Did you see that? He got given a whole bunch of money by people for the South African riots, and he even bought himself a couple of shipping containers to get his stuff put in storage. And the fucking guy who sold him the shipping containers wasn't even a real person. And he gave him the money, gave him half the money. And fucking the money that he gave wasn't the money that came out of his pocket. It was from all the people that gave money on YouTube, all the money going across. And he fucking gave it to a scammer.
Wow.
Yep. And then he jumps on fucking YouTube and goes, "Oh, everybody help me! I need internet. I need keyboard warriors. Calling all keyboard warriors." The call went out. So he organised this huge lynch mob on internet lynch mob to block this guy's fake business account until they shut it down. And Dingo's like, "Yes, thank you. You've done us a huge favour, blah, blah, blah." And then a couple of days later, he's back on there asking for more money. So, I think some of these YouTube channels are just being run to get money out of people.
Yeah. That's sad.
Sad. Because Dingo, he's from South Africa. He's one of those rich white cunts who live in one of those gated communities. He already had money. What the fuck is he doing jumping on YouTube, accepting money from people, when he already lives in a privileged position with lots of money? Yet he's quite happy to take more from other people.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't like the guy. I've never met him, but
He's just a cunt, huh?
hypocrisy in a way
Yeah.
to say, "Oh, we're having riots here. Oh, they burned down our storage units. I've got nowhere to put my stuff." People give him money to buy a fucking new storage unit, and you get fucking scammed and gives the money away to some fuckwit. I don't know.
Golly. That's crazy.
I don't know. I just think if it was my money, I wouldn't have given it over until I saw the shipping containers. I wouldn't have paid the dude in advance over the internet. You never fucking pay. Do you pay in advance to buy a snake? When you buy a snake, on off market or something, do you give them the money up front and then you get the snake?
Yep.
Really? What if they don't send you the snake?
Then you're fucked. You know, so there's very few things you can do, you know, to try to prevent it, other than, you know, just try to.
Are there professional snake scammers out there?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. There are people who will, you know, just try to show you a picture maybe and try to sell you something like that they may not even have the animal at all, or
Wow.
you know, or may just get you to send the money and then they don't send you anything. There are
Yep.
some people who will they'll steal other people's pictures and you
Yep.
know and then claim that they have that animal, or they will steal someone's pictures and claim that they are close to them in some way, like a friend or something like that, and that they're selling the animal for that person, you know. So they're not outright saying that, you know, oh, this is mine, but oh, you know, Ben had all these nice snakes, and people can clearly see that this is a Benjamin Payne picture, you know, but I can just go on there, hey, I'm Benjamin Payne's friend, and I want to sell you his animal. He's not doing so well, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. Just make up a story and say, you know, hey, I'm trying to help him out. And it's just lies and bullshit, you know. And there used to be a lot of things, screwy stuff, you know, that would happen where people would,
I've
you
seen
know,
that exact same scenario happen with electric guitars later. My friend, you know, BC Rich Guitars.
oh yeah,
Yeah, well, BC Rich was owned by a guy, Bernie Rico. Now, Bernie Rico had a son. His name was Bernie Rico Jr. And Bernie Rico Jr. started making his own guitars after his father sold the company. Now, Bernie Rico Jr. Vixen guitar can cost you up to $2,000, $3,000. Well, when Bernie Rico Jr. got sick, he's like about 50 or 60, I think he was. He got sick, and the guy who was running his guitar shop, as soon as he went into hospital, the guy who was running his shop put up all his back inventory for sale and sold all his guitars out from under him and stole all the guitars out of the shop. And basically now there's about 100 Bernie Rico Jr. guitars out there that are actually stolen guitars.
oh wow,
Yeah, just because he got sick, just because he got put in hospital, and all his guitar inventory that he had in his shop, it all got taken and sold by his friend who didn't have his permission to do it.
yeah. So in that case, no customers got ripped off necessarily, just the actual owner of everything.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fucked up too.
In the shop, you know, probably 20%, 25% of those 100 guitars belonged to customers. They were there for servicing.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that part.
They were there for servicing. They were there for sales. They were there for all sorts of. Some of them had been bought
and things. Yeah.
out. All the guitars vanished, and so even to this day, they're still searching for the lost Bernie Rico Vixens. Bernie Rico Jr. Vixens, BJR guitars. And if you Google it, you'll see all the drama about it. It was all. And now, the thing is, Bernie Rico Sr., that's Bernie Rico Jr.'s father. Bernie Rico Jr. had a dad, Bernie Rico Sr. He had another son, and his other son's name's Joe Rico. Now, Joe Rico, he actually inherited all of his father's tools in the workshop. And so there's a hope that Joe Rico would start making guitars again. But because his brother's dead, his father's dead. Now most of the BC Rich guitars get made by a guy called Ron Estrada. Ron Estrada's a Mexican luthier. So yeah, it depends how much you're into BC Rich. I'm very much into BC Rich. It's like my favorite guitars, the BC Rich guitars. But the problem is, I can't buy a BC Rich guitar here in New Zealand because they're all in America. Here in New Zealand, BC Rich guitars are like fucking hen's teeth, man. I got one. And then it's
Warlock?
What BC Rich?
Is it a Warlock?
What is that? It's a KKW, so Kerry King Warlock.
Hell yeah. Damn, that's sweet.
It is a.
Yeah. KKW.
Kerry King War Tribe. Yeah, I'd like to buy a few more of those. But yeah, I mean, here's my other Slayer guitar. This is the one we call Python Loves.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool.
BPL's like, oh fuck, you got a fucking Jeff Hanneman guitar, man. But it's only an LTD model. But it's still got a Floyd voice. And that's fun.
Still nice.
Yeah, I mean, you start to spend money on guitars and it just gets really out of hand really quickly. End up with fucking.
Yeah. All right, Eric. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming around, hanging out with us.
Too many guitars, man. Yep, I'm gonna go to. I have to go to bed or get ready.
Yeah.
Get ready for bed. All that.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you. I had a good day.
Yep. Yeah, me too, man. I had a blast. It's cool. Oh,
Cheers.
here, I'll get you off the solo for a second.
Yeah.
I'll get you over there and we can stay out.
To your wife. Actually, she's your wife, your partner.
Yeah, my wife.
Should be waiting.
Yeah, she's sitting there hanging out with the granddaughter right now.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to spend a little time with them and then crash out.
Yeah, bro. It was good to talk to you today, brother.
Yeah, you too, man. We made it almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah, well, it's easy to talk to people when you know you get along with them and it's easy going. There's no dramas.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Have a good year.
Scorpion.
Talk about anything, everything, nothing.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. But all right, man. I'll probably see you tomorrow somewhere on somebody's channel or something.
I'll be around. Cheers, brother.
All right, man. Later.
Later, brother.
All right. Damn. y'all next time.